Sit. Quiet. Okay. Hello? Is my mic right? Yeah, it looks right. Can you sit? Can you wait? Sit. No, I can't. Too excited. Sit. Oh my goodness. Hello, we've made it. Believe it or not, I was up early today too. Whew, we've been busy. For a stream too. I mean, I did have to shower and I was doing dishes, but then I spent multiple hours prepping stream and well, here we are. We made it. Oh boy. Oh no. Get ready.
Woo 20 months. Yay 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 yay.
What makes him change? Lorelai, thank you for the 20-month reset. Welcome back. Yay. Hi everyone, we made it. We got a busy stream planned. Hence why I was doing all the planning. We still have a lot to do on stream too, but some of it I had to do off stream. Wow. Okay, let's see. Let's at least, oops, wrong screen. Hello. Get the game up and then we'll go from there. It's a rave. Yay, 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 yay. I'm trying to think, let's see. First of all, hi, hope you're well. Sorry that I'm extra late, like more late than my normal late. But I did warn you at least. Oh, I changed the name of it. It is now OG... Try this one? It's literally the same thing. I just changed the name. Try that one. If it's not that one... let me go look. Hold on. Items... I also, let's see. OG. Oh, there's an S. Do this one. Sorry. There you go. Hi. It is Wednesday. Somehow. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And then I did make some things a little cheaper over there in the reward store. Just so you know, nothing crazy, but I just cut some of them down since we have lots of new people that don't have that many points. Okie dokie. As far as stream goes, my mom's buying a mug first. Mom, thank you for buying a candy corn sunflower 15-ounce mug. Did you know there's merch? If anyone else wants merch, here you go. All the Halloween merch will be up through Halloween, so if you want it, get it now. But thank you. We're gonna do a wedding today, but we do have to prep for it a little bit. Let me go to our actual world. Nothing crazy, but we have to... Nimki's not dressed. So, That's what I was working on all morning. We're gonna dress her on stream, but I was trying to figure out, all right, how are we gonna dress her? What are we gonna do? And I was trying to download stuff and find stuff. And let me tell you, there is like 0 Native American CC out there. So if anyone wants to create CC, I highly suggest we get some authentic Native American CC. But we have to make do with what we have, so we're gonna do our best. Can't wait to get your sticker. Aw, yeah. You won that yesterday, right? Other than that, I also have Bachelorette ready for Arthur. That's what I was spending a bunch of time on this morning as well. I figure we got to get it done and out of the way, because if we look at the spreadsheet, he ages up so quickly here. Let's see, we're on Tuesday. Let me scroll up to the top. So we're here. We're going to do Charlie's wedding. Mind you, Charlie aged up like almost 2 years ago, so he's nearly 20. Arthur ages up the day after, and then he's 18. Well, when Charlie gets married, Nimki moves in, then we're at 8. So Arthur needs to move out because we're going to want to get him pregnant like instantly, let's be real. So we have like 4 days from there to get Arthur out, or relatively 4 days, so that I can still save the household. So we have to move quickly. Basically, Arthur's going to age up here. Well, we'll do his wedding. We'll pick out Arthur's significant other. Arthur will age up. And we're going to be like boyfriend and girlfriend on one day. Next day they're engaged. Next day they're married, I guess. We're just going to go as fast as possible so that he's out. And then we need to work on Julia after that. But we'll worry about that in a little bit. Other than that, we should see Eloise's baby today, I think. When was her wedding? Here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll see her baby after the wedding. He could move out, but I'll just keep him there. Keep it simple. It'll be okay. It'll be like, he's either going to have his wedding on the day that that baby is born, or it will be like within the day after, which then I can still save the household with the baby in it just a day later. So it should work out fine. And I already have all the bachelorettes ready, so we're good. We just have to vote and then put her in the game. But yeah, technically boys can move out before they're married. The only like big thing was that the girls stay home until they're married. But the boys could move out. But we'll be okay this time around, but in the future we might have to. But to be fair, if they have twins or something, the house is going to be over max anyways, so I kind of hope they do not have twins. This is the one time we don't want twins, and we'll probably get triplets. Did Minnie get a bark box yet? No. What? It's October 13th. I don't even know if I've gotten a shipment email. But we don't have it yet. When she does, we'll open it on stream. But hi, welcome in. So yeah, that's that plan there. So I think the first thing we should do is go edit Nimki. And I'll show you what we decided on how we're going to dress her. We'll do that. Other than that, I didn't edit any townies or anything like that. I didn't do any pose photos. I just got the VOD up and the photos up basically, like the screenshots. And then this morning prepped the Bachelorette and prepped. I tried to download some more Native American styled clothing, but it's just nothing. Not much anyways. And when you do find something and you open it, it's Sims 3. So, it's kind of rough out there for that. Sims is all good? Okay. Let's grab Nimki then. We're gonna edit her first, because then we can just start the day and go into the wedding basically. Get that all done. We'll go here. Hey puppy! Oh! That was weird. I was talking to my puppy and this puppy talked to me. She might be partially dressed. I think I left some things. Yeah, I was messing with some things. That timing. Woof woof. So, we decided, after some research and such, that we're gonna keep her in this dress at home and for the wedding. But we are gonna dress it up with like shoes and jewelry and all of that. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave her hair too. Because we want her to look like her. And then when she comes home, she'll still be wearing all of this too. I was looking at this hair, right, that has the flowers in it. But the problem is she has bangs. And then that hair doesn't have bangs. So I want her to make sure she looks like herself. You watched a YouTube video of the streamer Isabel died and you were in floods of tears? No. Oh, that was rough. It was so, like, sudden, too. Like, that was our first experience with that in the game, so we weren't really expecting... What? I was expecting it. Did you have something you want to say? What's up? You're not even on camera. Here. What are you barking at? Chantel. Thank you for that 3-month resub. Welcome in. Welcome back. What are you barking at? What? I don't see anything. I don't know what she wants. Minnie. What do you want? Puppy? Oh, hi, Crane Couple. How are you? What is over there? What's there? What is there? I can't reach. What? Oh, this? No. This? No. There's so many sticks stuck in it. What do you need? Thought there's gonna be something there. What's up? Is there something else? Can you get it? He's like, Mom, help. We saw a husky in your game. Yes, there are. All of our puppies we added grew up. What do you need, honey? She's like, Mom, help. Is there something else? They're gonna see my legs if I come over there. Okay. What do you need, baby? Oh, you want this? There you go. She wanted a tiny bit of ear. Alright, can I put this back now? Onto your pile of loveliness. She says, I wanted that, Mom, thanks. Are you gonna hide it again? Oh, puppy. I don't have legs. Those are scandalous to show on stream, don't you know? Alright, she's good now. Yeah, all these puppies. They're technically... Well, actually, this one says mixed breed. What did we even end up using? Because they weren't huskies, they were another one, but we're pretending that they're Canadian Eskimo dogs. But they're essentially a husky. They look like one. But they had their own puppy on their own in the game, which I thought they were litter mates, but apparently not. We blame our chat. Hello, Shauna, welcome in. But yes, they have lots of puppies. But Nimki is the star here. So, like I said, we're gonna keep her in this dress for like, it's gonna be her everyday outfit, just like it has been. But we're gonna dress her up with some jewelry. Alaskan Malamute, that one. Thank you. I guess it's bigger than a husky in real life, but in The Sims it's the same size. Cute, fluffy dog. But yes, I want to keep all of her outfits the same. Although, like, she didn't have sleepwear or anything. We will give her sleepwear. We will give her cold weather and all of that. Like, since she's no longer just a townie, we will give her some extra outfits. But for her wedding dress, we're gonna use this. Although, what's your everyday? Technically, this dress, if you look, the base one has no lines. This one has a white line, which is what she wears. And then this one adds another black line. I was thinking of using the one with more lines because, you know, the more things on it seems more fancier. For her formal, so it's technically different. If we change the color of it, we could just say it's a whole new dress. You know? And then she did have a special dress that was made. Ooh, that one's cute. But, like I said, unfortunately, there's not very much Native American CC, so we have to kind of use the same dress. We were thinking of having her wear the wedding dress that everyone in the main house wore, but we're like, since, like, you know, she's marrying in love, nothing bad, she's gonna keep her culture with her. She's just going to also mix her culture with us. So we're gonna add some of her stuff to the house. Yes, she'll go to church with us and stuff, but she will still see her family and she's still a part of her tribe and everything too. So we're gonna keep it in that. And I tried to find a shell to put over this to make it more fancy, and I'll show you what I found. is not gonna work for gameplay, but maybe for poses. Where'd it go? Not that one. That one ended up not working at all. Let's see. But yes, thank you for those follows. Welcome in. We're getting ready for a wedding, but I gotta get her all dressed. Where are they? Here? They're in a weird spot.
Ooh.
No, maybe it is an accessory up here. Oh, hello. He's so close. Was it this? Okay. This is like a blanket shawl type thing. And like the white one would look great, but as soon as she moves, it glitches through her arms. So I might try to use that for some poses later, but not for the actual gameplay because she'll move her arm up and, you know, her arm goes through the blanket. We played 23 years, right? Soon to be 24. It's kind of crazy. So I would love that, but I think I'll try to use it on poses. Other than that, I started messing with some jewelry. We were looking at pictures of real Native American pictures, and obviously they have tons and tons of beautiful jewelry. The game doesn't do jewelry justice, but this one's in the game, and I thought it could work. At least it would be close. But like, unfortunately, I can't stack more necklaces on, you know, you can only choose one. And then as far as earrings go, these earrings are in the game. But I did download some other ones. I just hadn't tried them out yet. Was that the only one I downloaded? Okay, maybe I downloaded 1? 2. But we could also... Oh, they go through her braids. We could use these in her other outfits, too. Your braids are in the way. Maybe if we had an updo in one of her outfits? So far, technically, these 23 years have gone faster than original decades. But I think it's because we haven't done all the side household stuff yet. Like, we've only just begun with side households, and that's when it gets really crazy and starts taking a long time. But I'm assuming it will slow down. But yeah, we did kind of speed through slowly. But otherwise, there is... Oops, not that. There's already some feather earrings in the game that come in brown. And don't glitch her hair. Where'd they go? Oh, this one. So I might just use those. I think they look nice and then they don't glitch. And then aside from that... Oh, her boots. I found some boots. These. Now, these are not the best thing ever, but... There's not much out there. I cannot find moccasins for the life of me. I have moccasins for toddlers, but not for adults. And I don't know why. And then I found some, and they were Sims 3. We don't have actual moccasins in the game, right? Like, am I just being silly? I know we have, like, these. I guess those are kind of moccasins, but they're not... They're not what I'm thinking about, but they could work. Do you think once some of the wars come along, it'll feel different?
Yeah.
Do you mean like in our gameplay or our speed? I guess we do have these in game though. That's good to know. I kind of forgot about that. What are these? Exclamation point CC. My CC's from all over the place. Anything I added today, I have not put in the document, I'll be honest, but I only added a couple things. I will add that hopefully after stream. I was trying to be quick, but then I was an hour late, so more like an hour and 20 minutes. You know, I kind of like those. It's not, I mean, they're kind of moccasin-like, right? I think that's what it's going for. Those are like sandals. Those were just leather boots. Those are boots. And then we have these, but I feel like these might be better for cold weather. Maybe we'll just use those and pretend until we find something better if we ever do. There's even like lighter colors. Sure, take it. And maybe don't wear socks? I kind of like that. The fact that it's in the game and they work. Mom says they look good. Good. And then we won't give her a wedding ring or anything yet. And then your nails. Trying to look at her fingers. Yeah, take that shade. I'm gonna bring those a few shade in. No socks, yeah. Oh, let's look at bracelets. I don't have any CC bracelets, but we have some in the game. Do these come in some chill, different colors? Cause it has like a beaded one. There's some bangles, you can ignore those, pretend they're wooden. Oh, those are cool. Oh, those are nice. What do those look like? Cause these are like blue and brown. That kind of looks good. What about your other hand? Would you like a baby chick? Look. It puts a baby chick in their hand. Let me look at all of these. Do these come in a matching color? But yes, this is what I was trying to figure out before stream. You want a baby chicken at your wedding? It's for pose packs. Just like this, there's a, you know, just an axe, a bouquet, a hunting rifle, watering cans. You know, just good accessories. Put those away. Oops, that took her bracelet off. Hold on. Where'd your bracelet go? There you go, take that back. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought she could have two on the same hand. That one works then? What about this one? Yeah. These ones are, those are more so bangles. We don't want that. What's this? Those are kind of cool. I never really put jewelry on my Sims, I'll be honest, so I don't really know what's in the game. Those kind of all match color-wise. It's a lot, but I mean, they did wear a lot of jewelry. That could work. Let me see your hair. I assume we don't want to change your hair because this is how we know her. But I can take a peek at our other braids. Did you miss everything? No. I started really late. You're fine. You are all good. We're dressing Nimki so that we can do the wedding, so you haven't even missed that. I just feel like all the other hairs, because this makes her look like her sister and her mom. That makes her look like her sister too. I feel like she's got to keep her bangs. Because like this, we were looking at, oh, she looks so pretty with that. We were looking at this hairstyle because it has braids all throughout it and you can add flowers to it. But that means her bangs go bye-bye. Should we just see what it looks like with flowers? I love this hair. Everyone's like, I'm here and I love it. This hair is the one we use so much in original decades on everybody. But then we could put flowers in it. That's true. She could have, you know, it's been a few months since they got engaged. Her bangs could have grown out and been pulled back. And the bangs she's had since she was a young teenager. So maybe it's different now. I also have, no, never mind. It's just flowers. I was gonna say I have something else that can go in the hair. It would make it nice and different and cute. Obviously, her hair every day I wouldn't put flowers in, but if she wanted to for her wedding, she totally could. Now, her jewelry's got a blue thing going, but I kind of like it more simple with white on the top, and then it matches the line in her dress, technically. Ah. Hold on, is her back straight? Everyone look away. Nope. I straighten every Sim's backs. I don't know if you guys know about that. But all Sims are typically very slouchy. And you have to pull them like this if you want to pull their backs up. You want that hair? It's so good. It does. She doesn't look like a little girl anymore, you're right. Because look at her here. Hold on. Obviously you just saw her, but... where is... right here. There's teen Nimki. Now this is adult Nimki, young adult. She's grown. And then here's her mom. Oh, I guess her mom has bangs. So her mom can keep the bangs then. Oh, she has those earrings too. Because this family Bertha made. and they were a townie family, and then we decided to integrate them in to like our main house. Now her sister, this is her sister, and then her other sister is her. I think they're twins. Like her sisters are twins. So I think that'll be good. I like it. Wow, what a difference. Look, there you go. Teen, adult. Now, I will end up copying this to her party outfit then. We'll do that in-game. And then her everyday.
Ah.
I feel like we should just dress her right now and then we don't have to worry about it after the wedding. She literally looks like she grew. And hello, Charlie.
Ah.
And thank you for the follow. It didn't take much for us to convince you. Well, most of you were lurking for a bit, right? Once I put the hair on, you all came out of the lurk. It must be important. So, of course, I gotta. Okay, let's just do all her outfits right now. We'll copy and paste the ones that we can, of course. But I have some I need to give her. Where is that hair? There we go. So every day I won't put flowers in it. But for her formal and stuff, we'll have the flowers in. That's so good. And she has eyelashes and stuff, right? Let me check her teeth. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Making sure she didn't have, like, you know, the pirate teeth or something. Or vampire teeth. Surprise! For her everyday, I am going to give her those moccasins now. I think I will leave her barefoot for her hot weather. Where are they? But I think for her everyday, that'd be cute. And I'm not going to add any wedding rings right now. Not till they're actually married. I would like to give her some jewelry in these ones, and we can mix it up. She doesn't have to wear the same stuff all the time, besides for the outfits we copy and paste. So do these glitch with this hair? These ones aren't so bad though. Just keep with the simple feathers then. That's fine. I think they're cute. Just looked, part 41 in original decades was year 1921. So that was 31 years in. So that one was going faster. So that one must have drastically slowed down. Although you have to remember I did stream 5 hours at a time then. Each stream was like 5+ hours. And now they're like 4.5. So it was faster, but I think it's once we hit like the 50s, 60s when we had 5,000 Sims to dress. The 8 was for like subathons.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Mendex. Thank you for the bits. Welcome in. Started out too fast. Oh, that's right. We did start that when I think it was 2 days per year. And I was like, this is way too fast. And then we had to change. That's when I added on all the crazy aging. Huh. It was like 5-6 hours at first.
Ah.
It's 4 o'clock here in Michigan, in my part of the USA. You average 7, I bet? I don't think so. Probably 5 to 6. The scheduled time was 5 hours then. And then I cut it down to 4 because 5 hours is a lot every single day. Especially when I do so much prep work now. Alright. I gotta work while I talk. Ooh, creepy. Mom, thank you for the bits. Maybe, let's see. We don't have the greatest jewelry. I gotta download some new stuff. These are like beads. Well, I think they're supposed to be pearls. They're from the new pack. But you could pretend they were beads. They're kind of cute. What about, that's what she's already wearing. No. What's this one? Ooh, those are like rocks. Oh, that's kind of cool. 4 p.m. in Michigan, USA. Yes, in Eastern time zone. Ooh, that has the blue. I kind of love that. Sure. Let me get you some bracelets for you every day, too. You're welcome. And then, oh, her fingernails, since I changed the color, I'm going to have to change them everywhere. Which one is it? These? I'm giving her these fingernails now. Yeah, there you go. I love. Ooh. Okay. As far as bracelets for your everyday, in this outfit I'm gonna copy to like her hot weather and stuff, and her athletic. So anything I put on her will be copied over. Sims were slouchy? Yes! Every time that I add townies to the game from you guys, or all the bachelors, bachelorettes, I straighten every single person's back. And that's coming from someone with scoliosis, alright? I just noticed every sim comes slouchy, and I don't know why. And it's really hard to straighten their backs. It has to be right here. You have to get
I still say it was closer to
this.
7 so.
Katie, just go look at the VODs. You can't even get it now. You have to get the right little thing on her back. Oh, I know. The kids are gonna be so exciting. Hello, Carla. It's gonna be so exciting. I hope they have some little girls because I want them to be just like her. I kind of love this bracelet, but I've never... It's base game and I don't understand. I've never seen it. It's like a necklace, but beaded, but wrapped around. I like it. I'm gonna give it to her for her every day. It's cute. Right, is it... Did they add it later? Oh, we're in a hype train. Hello, hold on, wait. Oh, Katie, thank you for those bits. You started a hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and garden. You know the drill. With the last rollout of kits. Oh, is it something that was added later? Gotcha. I know I never use jewelry either, so when I'm looking through it, I'm like, what is all of this? When do we get this? I am sassing you because you're sassing me. Sass you right back. I need her other hand. This one. Maybe something. Ooh, those are just flowers. Oh, those are from the new pack? Oh, those are so cute. What the heck? I just love that. Me, Sassy, never. Katie W. Sass 092. They added it right before. That makes sense. Because I missed a lot of that stuff. Like, I didn't go through and look at it all. Look at those cute flowers. Is there a blue? She does love blue. I'm saying she loves blue. I like it. So I'm gonna copy and paste this to this. And then sleepwear. She never got a sleepwear because she was a townie and they all just get one outfit. So I'm just gonna give her a nice nightgown. Maybe we made it for her. Maybe Charlie's mother made it for her. Nice linen or cotton gown. I don't know. One of those. It's probably our best gown. This one's cute too. Does this come in a white? I don't think anyone wears that. Ooh, that looks nice. What's the difference of this one? Why do I have two? Oh, with lace, without lace. We'll do without lace. We not that fancy. Katie!
Choo choo all aboard the Sunflower Express destination wedding day 1723.
You got it. We're going way back. Thank you, Katie. You think it's a mala like a rosary? Is that what it's supposed to be? Oh. Well, we will pretend it's beaded jewelry. But I guess either works. Interesting. Made by mama-in-law. I like that, yeah. I don't know what she was wearing before because, like I said, townies only get one outfit. But now she has that. Oh. Let me make sure these are all the correct nails. I don't need to give her a sleeping cap because they take them off in the house anyway, so I'm not going to. Mom, thank you for the 300 bits. We're at 81% of level 1. Party wear is going to be copy and pasted. Swimwear, we just give them their pajamas. Whoa! Snaky. I just have them, well, I guess she could just swim in her everyday outfit then. Because I don't think she's wearing this under this. That wouldn't work. I'm gonna just give her every day then. Belle Sim? Belza. I always want to say Bella Sim. Bells, thank you for the bits. Let's do her every day. If I can find it.
Also don't know what planet I'm living on, but it was 5 hours. Sorry, Katie is sassy.
I told you! Oh, here it is. I thought so. Obviously, some would be 5.5, some would be 6, and then subathons were 8 to 12 hours. Back then, I did some 12 hours and nearly died. We're on level 2 now. Brenda, thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. Katie, thank you for the bits. Hello, Knight. Welcome in. So you may know when you streamed. Yeah. Imagine. What color is your everyday dress? This one? Wow. I was right. There. I'm just gonna make her swimwear this then. She would just have to dry it out, I guess. And then I'm not gonna have jewelry on here. I feel like you'd take that off before you jumped into the river. That's just me. We will keep shoes off there. Alright, hot weather. I want to copy and paste hot weather, but then take off her shoes. So we'll come back and do that. And then cold weather. I have this very nice alpha outfit that we could use. It's just really alpha, I'm warning you now. Let's see, where is it? This one. It's photorealistic alpha. But listen, there is no CC out there. You have to do with what you can. And this is what the boots match with. So, I'd say it could be a good cold weather. Bells, thank you for sending your sub through November. It's, where'd the boots go? Hold on. Because otherwise we have the buckskin outfit for the guys, but it doesn't really fit the girls. There's not a feminine one. And this one fits her. What season are we in now in the game? Summer. She won't need this outfit for a while. And then those. Oh, we could give her little leather mittens or gloves. Do any of these match better? No. Okay. These? Oh, those are okay. Oh, but those have a weird line on them. Alright, take these. Alright, I think... I wish I had a skirt option too, but at least it's like a tunic style, so this part goes down like a skirt. It just also has pants. We will use it since it's what we've got. Like I said, if anyone wants to make some CC, we need some. If anyone knows. Ooh. Thanks, Bells. Oh, I'm sure it is late in Belgium right now. If I start on time, it's not too late. But today was extra late. Moralize us more French. If we find the elf and this bothers us. Oh yeah, we can totally add in some more. We'll start it with these outfits, and then yes, if we want to give her some other ones that like were made for her from our family, I say we do it. Do I use cheats in The Sims 4? Certain things. Not to make the game easier though, only to make it harder. We're on level 2, 1.5 minutes on the hype train, 78%. I have... Oh, maybe I don't for adults. Ooh. For kids, I have like a... Oh, I do. We give these to our sons. They are feather hats. Or feather, oh my goodness. Fur. That other covering on animals. I also have these, but they're a bit much. This one will do. That one matches. I just really love her. Oh, we'll give her earrings. Katie, thank you for the 100 bits.
Future wedding hype Charlie is getting married.
He sure is. It's happening. Where are the purple? Here. There you go. Beautiful. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. We are now on level 3 of the hype train. Again, if we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and garden. You know what? Let me make sure she has socks in those boots. Very important. You don't want blisters. Take these ones. Okay, let's go out. We're gonna copy and paste your outfits that need to be copy and pasted, and then we will come back. Into cash. Yeah, and then we'll be good for the wedding. And then that should have given people enough time to get in here. Somehow we're at 50 minutes. Don't ask me how. Where are you right now? She looks so different. Wait till Bertha sees her. Bertha's not here, is she? Oh man, wait till Bertha's home from school. It's a little bit dark out, but what I'm gonna do is copy and paste some of these. We are going to dresser, copy, outfit. This one's gonna go to athletic, since they don't actually have an athletic outfit. And then hot weather. Oh, she has a flower crown, that's right. We're gonna paste it and then take her shoes off. She is a beautiful woman, I agree. Did that work? Yes. Wait. Oh, it's not copying her accessories. I have to do that separately. Okay, hold on. Copy accessories. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. This is why I don't use accessories. This is why you just forget about them. Wait, what is this dress? Don't know. Paste accessories. Back, okay. And then we need those accessories on hot weather. Paste accessories. There. Okay. Did we do party yet? No. Grab her. Copy outfit. And accessories? Can I do both? We're gonna test it. Go to party. Paste accessories. Paste outfit. Oh, but then it took the accessories away. Paste accessories after. Okay, so you have to paste the outfit and then the accessories, or it takes away the accessories. Good to know. Swimwear is fine, and then cold weather's fine. Okay, so then let's go edit the little things that got screwed up, and then we can save the household. And then we'll go set up the wedding. Oh, it's exciting.
Holy night.
We're on level 3 of the hype train. 10%. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Let's see. That looks correct. That is correct. These outfits should look the same here. But I'm going to take shoes off for hot weather. There we go. And then these two outfits should look the same. And then sleepwear should be its own. Swimwear should just be plain, just the dress. And then cold weather should be this. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to save their household as is. And then we'll save them again once she's in the main house. But that way she has one last picture with her parents. For our townie wall of fame. 1723. We'll do it. Perfect. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, now we can do the wedding part. We are still in the hype train too, but it's about to end. We have 40 seconds left. Okay, I will see you soon. Main house. We gotta get through the night first, but then we'll go to the church. Mom, thank you for the bits. 15 seconds left. Yoicks! Alright, everyone, we're back. And they're all out of bed, of course. It's 4 a.m. on a Tuesday. So yeah, we just need them to sleep. Rip train. Thank you guys for the hype train, though. I will give out 200 points for level 2. But as far as Sims go, we're going to just get them all to bed, wake them up, and I guess just head straight to the lot because it takes time to pose everyone. And I cheat their needs on wedding day anyways. So we don't need to sit and like... I guess the one thing we need to do is make sure we take care of the animals. Aside from that, we don't need to sit and feed them and bathe them and stuff. Because they will magically be fed and bathed before the wedding. Imagine. Sleep. 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 But we'll at least get them through the night. Nap? Maybe? Him's a little scared. Dog's down here. Okay. But as far as if you didn't catch stream yesterday, whoa! Binsey has aged up into a child. Wow. Another townie for me to dress. Uh-oh. Leslie has aged up into a young adult. Another townie for me not to dress. That's a young adult. We're fine. Sebastian is another nightmare. Hi, Bertha, you just missed it. You didn't miss the wedding, though. You're fine. But I had to dress up. It'll be a surprise. Don't look at the VOD. I had to dress up Nimki, right? Just you wait, okay? Are you scared or asleep? I don't even know anymore. Just nap. Don't look back at it. You'll just have to wait. We're gonna do the wedding in just a second. I just gotta get him through the night. But hi, welcome in. Did you miss anything during? Nope. I just finished dressing her. And then we had a little hype train. Arthur Bachelorette will be after, so you didn't miss that either. I was very, very, very late today. She's all grown up. Oh, wait till Bertha sees her. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She's gonna have to wait. It'll be a surprise. Okay, we'll fast forward them to morning. Is anyone able to get up? Since I'm gonna cheat your needs anyways. Well, I'm just gonna have them take care of the animals so they don't die, and then we're gonna head to the church and prep them all since it takes forever. And then we can come back and party and stuff. Go take care of all of our animals, please. You can come clean the sheds. That'd be good. And then if we call out the horse and the cow, we can take care of them real quick too. Think that follow will come in. Yeah, Bertha, exactly. Bertha, you are the groom right now. You cannot see her until the wedding. Perfect. I'm excited. And since we're getting him kicked out, now I'm not so stressed about him staying around while they're having babies, so we should be good. But like I said, this is the time where Sims is gonna give us triplets, because they're like, oh, you don't want a maxed household? Hold my non-alcoholic root beer, you know? And then we're gonna get triplets. You wait. And it'll be triplet girls, too.
Oh, Lasna.
Alright, now that they are called out, can you please take care of them? Feed, milk, clean, pet. You would happily marry Nimki? You're content being the groom? Perfect. You're not allowed to see then. Not yet. Although you will see her when we're like posing, but that's when we'll reveal her to you. I won't be able to hide her that long. Pet. You'll probably see her when we teleport her. Okay. Once all of them are good. Oh, let me check on the garden. Ooh. Are you able to weed yet? No. Where's Dad? Is he about done with the chickens? I'm gonna have him tend the garden too. And we'll just fast forward through this. Because like I said, we're gonna reset their needs or like, you know, fill them. Wedding days are exceptions here. Otherwise, we don't cheat that. Ironically, someone asked in the beginning if I use cheats. We only use like the cheats to fill their needs if it is a very special event day that we need to focus on the event and not who has to pee or not. Since Sims like to take a really long time with things. Otherwise, that's typically a no-no.
Yamsaprita. Grump Tebow. Brogy.
Are you guys actually taken care of?
Bretno.
I'm going to assume so. Oh, good, you ate the bread. I think. Is that bread? We have a bunch of bread that we bought, but it expires soon. Mom's awake. Oh, this is exciting. Uh-oh. Where are they gonna sleep? Once Arthur is moved out, I guess Juliet and Arthur could share... Well, they wouldn't have to share a bed, because he could still sleep here. And then they would get a double bed, and Juliet would be in the bed. But with Arthur here, I guess Arthur can go share a bed with Juliet. We don't really have any other options. Unless he's sleeping on the floor. Yikes. It'll only be for a few days. But yeah, he's gonna have to share the other bed. Because there's gonna be no room for another bed to actually place. Huh. We could, but I always try to do it like they made these beds. And we keep, yeah. If I wasn't doing the whole keep our furniture that we've made, I totally would just replace them. I'll see if the game lets them. I assume since they're siblings, they're allowed to, but I don't know. Otherwise, we could make another single bed and squeeze it down here if need be. But Arthur will literally only be home for another few days after Charlie. Yeah, the twin bed would have to go down there, but we'd have to make it. As long as the game lets them sleep in the same bed, we'll do it. If it doesn't, then we'll do the single bed. And then he'll be out in, like, technically a year, his time, but 4 days for us, roughly. That's my plan. He ages up tomorrow. This is Arthur's birthday. So I want him to become girlfriend and boyfriend with whoever we pick after the wedding. Thursday, boom, engaged. Friday, boom, wedding. And then he's out. That's my goal. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try. That way he is out of our way. No offense, Arthur, we love you, but it's a lot. Okay, are we good to just head to the lot? I think we're good. Let's do it. Bertha, close your eyes. She might be in the menu. You're home, your head hurts, you won't be chatting much. No worries. I completely understand. Let's take them with us because then from there, I will just summon the rest. You're tabbing out for a bit. Hey, that's fine if you want to literally tab out until she walks down the aisle and just listen to us. If you want that ultimate surprise, go for it. Arthur, you're getting kicked out. You know, we're waiting for him to get married, and then, yes, he's gonna be kicked out. Because we get to invite Genevieve. Ooh, are we gonna all fit? Do I need to make a seating chart? I guess people could stand. No, you know what? I have a pose. I have the pose where the toddler sits on their lap. So Genevieve and Gabriel and their little girl, they can all sit in one bench. Ooh, okay. This will be good. So this next part, if you haven't seen our weddings, welcome to our weddings. There's a lot of posing involved before we do the wedding ceremony part. I'm gonna have to use my brain, but it's worth it. You're too slow for all this. Oh, yes. Yes, I changed it. Most of us know in our hearts that that is Nick's favorite alert, but I did change the name and stuff. I don't want people to feel like they can't use it if their name is not Nick, you know? So, anyone can use it. They always have been able to. It was just a meme initially. Yeah, there you go. Now we gotta pose everyone. Yeah. I was about to say lose. I don't want to lose anyone. What do you have planned, Kate? I gotta think a second. Before I place the pose teleporters, actually, because I'm gonna have to test some of them. Hold on. You don't understand how stressful it is to wedding plan. I say as I plan my Sims weddings. Lose them quick, get out of here, they're on to us. No! High rolling thunder, welcome in. I need to go look at my pose pictures. Pose packs, you can come with me if you want. Here. Share screen. We need to go into wedding poses. I have... Is it in wedding or is it in sitting? Hold on. I gotta check a couple things. Don't feel like playing games. You're feeling sad, having a bad day. Ugh. I hope your day gets better. I hope you get a good night's sleep. And I'm glad you're here to hang out for a bit. It must be in sitting. Okay, let's go back out. I cannot believe he's getting married, right? It must be in here. Okay, so this is the ones we normally use right here. Hi, Scouty. Welcome in. This. So this is another pose pack, and there's one where a toddler can sit on their lap. So I want to use that so that they can sit on the same bench. That'll save us a seat. So that's wedding sitting poses. All right, that's all I wanted to check there. Thank you. And you're welcome. I have your screen mirrored to my TV while I build a restaurant. Oh, hi from your TV. So how many Sims do we have? Obviously. Oh, I didn't even... Ooh. We should invite her parents to the wedding, no? I'm gonna run out of seats. And they are not dressed, but they can just wear their everyday clothes, I guess. Aw, man. Okay. So, I gotta plan some things. Charlie and Nimki will be up here, obviously, and then Priest. We need her parents. We could put her parents in the front on the side. She does have 2 sisters with families. I can't fit them all here, though, and they're not dressed. Maybe her sister's families could come to our house, but her parents will be at the wedding. Unless you want to squeeze them all on the side. Outdoor wedding? Then I have to build a wedding venue. Let me see. Mom and Dad will go here. Charlie's mom and dad. We'll put Nimki's parents here. And then we have Genevieve and her spouse and their toddler, and then Eloise and her spouse. And she's pregnant. From there, Juliet and Sebastian will share a spot. Or Arthur and Sebastian, then Juliet, and then we have 1 spot there. If we invited her families, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other Sims. They got food poisoning and couldn't come. So maybe her sister's family, since they live a little farther away, they're in the other world technically. They will come to the party, but not the morning wedding. Yeah, maybe they don't want to go into the church. So they're not going, but they'll go to the after party so we can see her whole family, because that'll be cute. I want to see her whole family together. But we'll invite her parents, because her parents are okay with it. We asked them. Alright, that sounds good. So we will technically have 1 seat empty unless we want the toddler to sit alone, but I kind of want to pose them all together. But I have to test that pose first, because if it doesn't work and I break the pose, it breaks everyone's pose. So we are going to test the triple pose. Because remember, I did that pose with Ghost Isabel, and I had to move it over. Like, center made them squished, so I think it has to be, like, 1 over? I think that's what we did, but we gotta test it. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll just have a huge party at their house after. A 1723 style party, mind you. Who am I teleporting? Wait, apparently you don't know those people. Oh, we have to summon, that's why. My bad. Oh, here you go. Oh, he's not even dressed. We may have to dress him when he comes over. I'm not having him go around in his little sun hat and sunglasses. It is a Tuesday in the game. Happy Tuesday wedding. But this is her, Nimki's sister, and 2 kids. Their dad died. Isabel can be in the spare seat. Easy. There we go. I will summon her ghost there. Filled up. And then Binshi. No, that's her mom. I always think that's her sister too. She just looks so great. This is her parents. They will be teleported here. This was their grandmother. Oh, should we put the grandmother in the back too? Just watching. Oh. We can put the ghost dog. All right, we're getting ahead of ourselves. But yes, we have them. And then here's her other sister. They have 2 kids. He's not dressed either. So if we quickly dress them when they come over, it'll be fine. All right, cool. I need Genevieve, though. Genevieve, where? Wait, what? Genevieve? Oh, there you are. Okay. I know. Yeah. Although we don't invite any of the other dogs, but we'll put the grandmother back there. Good Sims, good Sims. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Okay, we have Genevieve. Let's get Belle and the father. You imagine her personality being like the grandmother Mulan. I feel like that, yeah, that grandmother would be so happy. She wouldn't care. It's so annoying finding people. Where'd Gabriel go? Eloise. Gabe, there you are. Hello. Add a cricket. When you got the pose player and the sim on it, always looks cursed. Oh, you mean because now he has, you know, a chest? Mm-hmm. And there's a toddler somewhere. Alright, let's test this pose out before I add anyone else. Although, when I go and place the other pose teleporters, they're going to glitch out of their pose. Regardless, I have to test the pose out. Just give me a second. There is a search bar, but if the name has an accent in it, there's no way I'm getting it unless I copy and paste it. And you have to spell it perfect. Their entire name. But there is one. It's like sitting poses, but not the original ones. I think it's wedding sitting poses. Let's see if they happen to be alphabetical or not. They're not in wedding. Slow dancing, sitting. 6 kids. Because that's our normal sitting poses. It's called wedding sitting poses. Wedding. Large. Nope. Is that the top maybe? No. Help! We've used it before. I just literally don't know what it was called. Not in here. That's the one thing. That's that. Group. Parents and kids. Perfect picture. Please don't die. It's fine. Sibling poses. Sitting on ground. Trio poses? No. Wedding pose pack 1, 2. Poses 1, poses 2. Huh? Let me go to the website for it. Here, have some music to fill the void. Sitting. Wedding. Sweet Moments, it's called. Oh, okay. I think I can find it now. Right? I wish if you renamed the file that it would rename it in game. I guess you'd have to maybe name it in the Sims 4 Studio. I wonder if you could do that. Has... Hold on. Think of that file. Welcome in. Don't mind me. I have to use my brain for a second. Moon Bunny. It's this one. It's Moon Bunny Sweet Moment Ceremony. No wonder I couldn't find it. Yes, I would just like to rename them and like if you could put them in folders within your game. Kind of like I do in my folders. Moon Bunny. There we go. It doesn't even have pictures. It should be the one with a toddler. Toddler on a chair. Toddler on a sofa. Chair, chair, chair. Probably this one. Alright, female. Where do I rename? I need my sanity saved. I hate that. That's why I don't do pose photos on stream because it's so obnoxious. Oh, goodness. See, this is why we test. It needs to go this way. Alright, scoot your butt. Moon Bunny. If I want the poses where you can put a toddler on their lap. Yes. Now I have to scooch them over. This is why we don't do new things, right? But I'm pretty sure when they sit here, it was too close. Let me just try it centered. There was a reason I didn't last time. I don't remember what. But there was a reason. At least they're here now. I don't have to search for them so widely. Okay. We got this. We got this. This is why we don't do new things. This is why you just do the same thing over and over. Moon Bunny. 4 female. Where do you sit now? Oh, yeah, see that's why we, okay, yep, that's why we did that. Alright, you guys scooch over just a little bit more. You're kind of sitting in the pew, like, literally. Like your butt cheek. That was centered, so it does need to be 1 over. So I was correct, I was just the wrong way. It had to be 1 over. Just 1 over this way. Alright, this is my final answer. Although I guess I just need to test Genevieve because I have to replace them all anyways once I put the other ones. Oy, oy, oy. One more time. And then I'll place everyone's pose. Moon bunny. For female. Is your butt on the seat? Alright, that'll do. Okay. Now, I need to post all the teleporters, because as you know, if we place one while somebody's posed, it glitches them all standing. Oopsies. I deleted the dice. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna get you some chill music in the background, because I know this is the most boring thing to watch, and I'm sorry, but it's worth it. And I literally, like, can't prep this before stream unless we were literally on the wedding, you know? It's fine. I don't know what that song is. I think it might have lyrics. Although you will have Sims music while I place these, and then you won't. Here, I'll pause that until I'm out of the Sims music. What we're gonna do is Priest will teleport up here. Oops. He won't be posed, but he will be teleported there. Now we have Mom, Dad. Do we want to try sitting them close together? Normally they snap here, but their butts are in the side. But I don't know if that means their butts will be on each other. You know? Your Nano Rhymo bullet journal for next month? Ooh. That sounds exciting. What if we should test this? I'm sorry, we're doing some more testing. Hold on. We have issues where the mom's dress is like, or any of the girls' dress gets stuck in the side. So I'm wondering if just the mom is scooched over, and then if the dad is next to her, or any of them, if they look all glitched when they're posed. I'll have to change her outfit in a second. So for them, we could actually, no, I already placed them, never mind. Not even gonna say it. Just take this. Sit like this. And then let me pose him real quick. Because I could squeeze him in, but I feel like her dress would be in his leg then. Sitting, sitting, sitting. Do as the watcher says, sit. Sit. See, even the boys are a little squished in. But if they were squished in, once her outfit's changed, I think it would hit him. Let's see. I feel like he could be squished in, don't you think? His knee might brush her dress, but that's not the end of the world. But that's much better because before their dress was in the side. I'm gonna try that. We'll see. Especially like the kids being next to each other too. Then they're not so spread out. So we're gonna do Mom, Dad. We're gonna try that out. We'll see. Hopefully it works, because otherwise I have to replace them all. Nimki's Mom and Dad. These guys get a special triple pose. Ooh, I'm stealing the whole thing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then this will be Eloise and her husband. This will be Arthur and Sebastian. This will be Juliet, and we'll put Ghost Isabel there. Thinking. We can put the grandmother back here. She's a ghost as well. I would have to give her a pose because she's not in the family, so she will like leave and do as she pleases. But if we want her pose there for pictures, I'll just have to find a standing pose for her, which shouldn't be too bad. I should have some standing poses. I was trying to think. It'd be creepy if she was up here, right? Like, as a ghost. We'll tuck her back here. We'll just put her like right there. I think that'd be fine, because you'd see her in the screenshots. And then obviously the wedding couple will come right here, and then we're not inviting Nimki's sisters. We're gonna have them come to the after party. So that should be correct. I just gotta get them in their spots now, and then dress them in all that lovely stuff. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Thank you for everyone's patience who is watching. Enjoy this music while I pose them. Wait, it does have lyrics. It's fake Justin Bieber. We'll just turn that down. Hopefully they don't say anything naughty. It doesn't say explicit, so we should be fine. Let's see. I'm gonna get everyone in their spots and then pose them and just hope everything works well. This is gonna be mom. This is gonna be dad. This is going to be... Oh, I'm gonna have to summon. Hold on. Nimki's mom, which is Binchi. Hi, Crow. How are you? This will be Olo. Congrats on Bronze Sunflower. I will get that to you after stream. I'll try to remember, of course. Hi, Olo. Welcome to posing time. Oh no, where'd her dad go? There we go. Nimki's dad. Perfect. Olo grinded for that. Think of that follow. Welcome in. This will be these three right here. So they're already here. This is going to be Genevieve, Gabriel, and Belle. Alright. This is going to be... Eloise will be right here. Now you get a fancy, not only color, but now that they added it, which I've wanted them to add for so long, you get the fancy little icon. I think that makes it really special now. Because those are brand new. We need to summon Eloise here. Where are you at, Eloise? And summon Eloise's husband. Watch her give birth during the wedding and break the pose. I will cry. Lawrence. Perfect. You're at 28k? Hey, you're getting there. That first 50k is a grind, and then after that, I mean, the next parts take even longer, but once you get the first one, you know you're on your way. Who's sitting back here? Oh yeah, the boys. This is gonna be Sebastian and Arthur. Man. Oh yeah, if you have... Let me just pause this since we're chatting. If you have better Twitch TV, it will auto collect the little bonus box every time it pops up for you. If you're on mobile, then yeah, you gotta hit that yourself. But if you're on a computer, that is very nice. We are going to put Juliet right here. And then we're going to put... I need to summon. We're gonna put the ghost of Belle here. Because remember... Charlie and Isabel have the little icon that says childhood buddies, so she'd be here for his wedding, in spirit, literally. Back when Nick was Nick, right? I still call Nick with one C, typically, and no K. Oh, you're good, no worries. Oh my gosh, the purple name's in chat right now. Hello, everybody! Alright, this is Isabel. And then this, we need to summon her grandmother. Anib. Oh no. We've got some ghosts in the house. Okay. I need to... Well, I'll bring Nimki here last. So we don't spoil it for Bertha. She'll be the last surprise to come in. There's so much purple. And then Nick. Okay, I have to make them all sit now. Oh, wait. I need to summon the priest. And then make them all sit. We don't... Summoning won't break their poses, right? We should be fine. I don't want to break poses once we pose them. It is the worst feeling, let me tell you. Where is he? There you go. You stay there. If I don't pose him, I do need to add him to the family and then kick him out after. But I'll figure that out in a second. Because otherwise he'll leave. Let's pose her first. I'm going to have to find a pose that will work for her, though. So we're going to have to test some. Did someone say purple? Oh my gosh, there's more. It's just purple and green now. Hi, H-Star. Now you've done it. All of us match for Halloween vibes. Wow. It's crazy. You know what? It looks like Twitch chat though duh. Discord, cuz if you have rank colors in there from leveling up, it's all purple too. It seems like so much work. It is. And this time's the most work than ever because we're bringing other family in. Once we have more extended family to the point where it's too much to bring, we will only bring like the people who are closest to the person getting married. So, like by the time Sebastian gets married, think of how many children all of our side families will have. We will not be inviting them all. We maybe only invite the adults or whatever. Or like if one of the kids was friends with Sebastian, maybe we'd invite him, you know? You're still Halloween. Oh, it's orange. I'm prepared to manage 300 plus Sims. Help me. Okay, pose by pack. Like I said, hers is going to be rough because I don't have a pose in mind. It needs to be, like, chill. She's just, you know, the grandmother. She's going to be standing here. Maybe a mother pose from one of these. We don't want her standing there with her head tilted smiling, you know? That might be a little scary. The ghost in the back. I just need like a chill one. Ooh, I wonder if one of these with no accessory. Child, toddler. I don't know what that looks like. We'll try it. I'll just try a couple of them and then we'll see which one looks okay. I got a couple poses where it's just a lady, but yeah, they're like these. One of these might be okay. Ooh, I wonder what 6 looks like. Hold on. Whoa, Nick's red? I don't like it. Stop. That looks so wrong. It's not your color. Okay, so that one is a no-go. Do the next one. But, ooh, hold on. I don't want anyone to leave. If they're not posed, they can technically leave right now, so we have to be very careful here. I'll take it. For the back of a screenshot, she's just standing there. That'll be fine. Hello, She-Wolf. Welcome in. It used to be blue and accidentally changed to green. It became your color. I cannot believe this. Oh, she has to pee. Ooh, let me fix this. Phil needs current law. I didn't think this would take this long this time. Eloise's wedding was so fast. But it's fine. Bear with me. Pose by pack. Sitting. Sitting. Toddler. Lorraine! How do you change your color in your chat settings? Lorraine, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome into my chaos of posing too many Sims. We're keeping aged up Isabel? What? No, that's not Isabel back there. That's the grandmother. Isabel's who that I'm posing right now. Right here. Hello, Lorraine. How is your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, I think you can on mobile now. Who else is not in our household needs to be posed? You're very welcome. You. I'm trying to get all my Sims posed for this wedding, and let me tell you, we've been here a while. Moon Bunny. Okay. 4 female. Boom. I got this. Moon Bunny. 4 male. Boom. Okay, I can't see the toddler right now because she's like under them, so I'll have to wait till they sit. Who else? You two are not in our house? Let me pose you so you don't leave. I have the goofiest dance moves. You're welcome. It's funny because, like, I have good dance moves from being a dancer, right? But then I just bust out the randomest dance moves. But it's different when you're dancing in a chair. All bets off. Nimki's grandma, yes. She was placed in the game as an original townie and passed on her own. Where do you do it? Oh, the chat thing? Aw, someone will help you out. You crocheted a kitty cat and then played Lost Ember? That sounds wonderful. Well, I hope your stream went well. And then we did get a shout out up there. So guys, go give Lorraine a follow if you haven't. Sitting poses, let's see. We're prepping for Nimki and Charlie's wedding. It's just taking a little bit, but that's okay. It be like that sometimes. Can you sit like this? Okay. Now, mind you, these guys don't have a special outfit because... Wait, I thought we fixed their pose. Oh, I didn't put it off to the side. No! I'm an amateur, really. BRB. You're very welcome, Lorraine. It's because I... Why didn't anyone tell me? It's fine. It's fine. I didn't put them off to the side. Now everyone's glitched. Okay. I don't have to summon any of them now. They're all here. At least, right? It'll be faster. I got this. Speed mode. I'm just testing myself. I'm just testing. It's fine. Oh, rip. Oh, man. You click the little settings icon. If you're on mobile, it's somewhere on mobile. I don't remember where it is on mobile from the top of my head. If it's on the computer, it's literally right on your chat. Watch your profanities. Okay. You get to stand there. All right, fixed. Let me put him back. It's fine. Wait, where's Nick? Until I see green, he isn't in chat. I don't know where Nick is. He must still be at school or something. Weird. Oh, I guess we're flipping sides now. That's fine. Switch. Teleport. This will be Binshi. Boom. Wabon. Boom. And then Belle and Genevieve and Gabriel. Ta-da! I'm Jay. Oh, hello, Jay. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. And then this will be Eloise. Okay. It's fine. We got this. This will be Lawrence. Where are you? I always lose him. You've never seen this mod before. It's a whole mixture of CC and mods. But the actual, like, pose people, it's a pose teleporter mod. It helps to pose them and then take pictures. It's also really annoying. Let's put Arthur. Arthur, where are you? There you are. Sebastian? Let's not screw this up. I believe in us. We want Isabel here. And then Juliet. And then Anib. Okay. Everyone is back in their place now. I can pose them. All is right with the world. Oh, where'd Jay go? Oh, hi, Nick. Welcome back. Hello, Hanny. Welcome in. You don't have 3 dots by chat on mobile. I'm not sure. I'm not on mobile right now. I know you can literally type like /color too, but I don't know if you can in other people's chats. I don't know if that's just your personal chat. Oh, you're right. Oh, that would have been bad. Thank you. Teleport. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Priest. Okay. Now let's get them back in their poses. You can in other people's chat. Then I think you can do /color and then space and then like green or blue or whatever. But I'm not positive. Why is this baby a ghost? This toddler was one of their younger siblings who died. So we're bringing her to see the wedding. Obviously, I mean, they wouldn't really see her, but we know she's here. Same with the grandmother. They're here in spirit because it's Sims. Cogwheel for chat under settings, chat experience. How did she die? She died, so we do rolls as kids age up to represent that 50% die before age 10 back then. And she didn't make her roll to childhood. So we said she died of a fever simply because the mom was really sick then. Obviously, dying of a fever means she had an illness or an infection of some kind, but all we knew was a fever in our imaginations. They can't be ghosts normally, it's a mod. Otherwise, they just get taken away if a toddler dies in Sims. Same thing with babies. If you saw General Chat today, the one, you kids keep me young. We help you out, Katie. Okay, which pose did I get for the shy one? I got this. Shy poses. This one worked out pretty well. Okay? Baby. Pose by pack. Sitting poses. You get this one. I'm posing everyone who's not in our family first so they don't run away. Pose by pack. Sitting, sitting, sitting. This wedding will be so worth it, don't you worry. Bertha still hasn't even seen Nimki either. I'm really just doing this to prolong that, to keep the suspense up. Love hasn't seen her either! Oh, I was waiting for Love! Love, welcome! I totally held off the wedding for you. You can be number 7. You have therapy at 5:15? We should be done posing by then. Do you have to drive there or is it online? Have you been resting and hydrating? Eloise. No, it's online? Okay, I got this. Just be like, I'm gonna be 5 minutes late, just hold on. You're studying Portuguese, you have a test tomorrow? Good luck. You can be number 1 here, okay? You 3. Who is this? Gabriel. So they have the special pose from Moon Bunny. So you are 4 male. And that's the name of the pose, mind you. I'm not literally calling him that. Moon. 4 female. 4 female. Okay. I can't see the toddler yet till they sit. Hate to raid and run, but you gotta pick up your grandchildren. No worries. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you later. You two need a pose. Pose by pack. Sitting. There. Okay. You can do number 4. And then you. Pose by pack. You can do sitting. Number 8, I think is what I gave you before. Priest, I need to add to the family so he doesn't leave. Speaking of that, I need to turn their autonomy off, which I don't think breaks their poses. Oh god, it better not. Autonomy off, please. Please don't break their poses. We're good. Whoo! And I will change all their outfits with the mailbox in a second, don't worry. Let me hit play real quick. Okay. Everyone is posed who's not in our family, so they won't run away here, because, you know, they still have their autonomy. Let me get the toddler up on their lap. Moon Bunny. Is the wedding happening? It's about to happen. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Dave. Hello, Peter. Toddler on chair. Perfect. She will glitch through her dress a little, but it's fine. And they're looking off into the distance, but don't worry about it. Okay, now let's pose the rest of our family. Whoopsies. That's the thing. If you know the names of the poses, you can type it in, but who knows the names of the poses? Not me. You can do number 3. I feel like it's harder than English. What, Portuguese? I bet. Perfect. All right, let's pose you. We better get some good pictures. You need sitting pose. Sitting. And then I need one of the guys. Maybe 7? Yeah, that should be fine. Who needs a pose? You two and you. Alright, let's do Juliet first. Sitting. Why can't this just be at the top? Like, I wish we could, like, pin our favorite poses at the top. Like, something. That would be so nice. You just need one of these. Do number 2. And then you need the kid pose. That would be easy enough. Pose by pack. Sitting. Do the kid pose. I didn't know there was 3. Try 11. And then Arthur, you need to pose. Who's ready for the wedding? I heard there's a wedding today sometime. You can be number 6. Alright, all of them are posed. He is at least, he's in place. He's not supposed to be still. Because then it at least looks like he might be speaking, you know? It looks cool in the screenshots. Wait, there's a wedding? What? No, we're just having church. Could you imagine if I did this for church every week? Made them sit? Oh my gosh. Now, I have to summon someone very important. Nimki. Let's do it. Summon Sim. List all Sims. Nimki, my dear. It's your time to shine. Where you at? Dun dun. Dun dun. Please don't glitch anyone's pose. Again, I don't think it will. Let me change everyone's outfits. You ready to see her? I'll probably add her to the family. It didn't glitch when I added the priest to the family, right? So I'll add her to the family so that I can move her. And I mean, she's going to be in the family after anyways. What am I doing? Active household cheats? Well, that'd probably be good. Let's do that. And then change all outfits to formal. Okay. I don't know where she is right now. Wait, who's back here? Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, I did bring the dog on accident. He might run in. She hasn't popped up yet. Is everyone in their correct outfits? So she at least has some jewelry on, because I didn't make their outfits, because I forgot, to be honest. Everyone else... Oh, she's in her flower crown. Let me fix this. Dresser change. There you go, bonnet. Everyone else is in their bonnet. He's in his outfit, okay. Oh yeah, Isabel's here. Crab hat? For the wedding? It's gonna wait. Don't you do that to me. Alright, let me hit play. Let me get him up here. He can walk here. Go here. Not together. Oh, could you imagine if they just all stood up? I'd cry. Please, nobody stand up. Fancy crab attire. Where's Nimki? I summoned her. Where's she at? She better be here. Nimki. If the dog, like, somehow makes someone get up, I'm gonna cry. Where is she? Can I bring her here? Can you invite her to hang out real quick, Charlie? Just be like, yo, you want to have a wedding real quick? You want to get married? He's not calling anyone. Come on. Oh, she might be working. She technically has a job. Oh, God. Could you imagine? Is she working? Oh, no. She's coming over. Please hurry up. I don't want someone to go in labor. Come on. Come on. Where is she? Let me get him at least turned around. Go here. And then turn around. Okay. Y'all. Maybe she is at work and that's why she's not coming. I don't know if I can get rid of her job through here. Maybe? I don't want to, like, break the game. Everyone is very specifically sitting. Cheat sim info? Can we just summon sim? Like, get here. I've summoned you 3 times in one way or another. Can I... Yeah, I can't even, like, get the camera to her. She's not over here, is she? That'd be kind of funny. She's just sitting over here buying things. Oh, Nimki! Hello? Hello? Hello, we're waiting. Is she behind the tree? Yo, I did not put this much work. Why won't you come? Can I get rid of your job? I feel like it might be that. Expansion cheats? I actually don't know how to get rid of her job through here if you can. Sims commands. I could add her to the family from here? No, she's not running away. She chose this. Maintain sim. Mark for death. Oh god, no. She's skipping out. She's like, you know, like, it sounds great and all, but I'll just be at the house. Move sim into active household? This better not glitch them to stand up. I'm gonna try it. From Nagmo to Baudelaire. Where are you? She's at home. Can you come here, please? Alright, I should be able to bring her here now, right? Wait, where is she? Oh. I'm so glad you could make it. Would you like to show them your wedding attire? My goodness. We're good. We're good. We're fine. It's a little dark out right now. But here is grown-up, young adult Nimki. Ready for her wedding. Boom. Easy. Here, I can make the sun come out. And then we can get a little picture of her outside. Weather. Oops. Seasons. Weather. Did you see her? Let's do sunny. It's supposed to be hot. We just need like sunny and warm. Sunny warm. For like 6 hours. Then it will be sunny. Besides Jen, she's your favorite. She had a few things to think about. She was busy. Maybe she was redoing her hair. Sun's coming out. Boom. There you go. Ooh. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I couldn't find any other moccasins anywhere. So I have some in-game ones, so we're gonna use those. Do you see her hair? I'm glad you approve. Is everyone still sitting in here? Whew. We better do this wedding before someone leaves. I'm gonna get her to come here, behind the wall. I'm gonna play the music, pause alerts, and if people didn't make it to the wedding yet, we waited long enough. Alright, she's gonna wait right there. Oh, I love the shots when you can see them right through the door. There. I had one of those for Eloise. I'm gonna pause alerts, like I said, because this is a big deal. I'm gonna get the music ready, and we're gonna go for it. Wedding. Bertha has 4 minutes. Don't worry, the weddings are like 2 minutes. Are you ready? Let me make sure the sound is good. Oh no. Emma, don't say that. If we move it, they all stand up. Never mind, we're not doing the wedding yet. I quit. I'm done with my job. You're fine. Shed single tear. Maybe they won't move? You can use a social interaction? Does that work? We are in for it today. Can they get married through MC Command Center, but still do they do the whole ceremony though? I'm dizzy. That made me very sad. I need them to do the whole ceremony though. They still do the vows? Okay. Alright. It's fine. Oh, what's wrong with the altar? If you notice, this is a wedding arch altar. This is a speech altar. And you're fine. I'm not mad at you, Emma. It's not your fault. This music gets you. I needed to cry for a moment because today has just been like that. I'm like, oh, I got up early. Oh, this is good. I'm going to get so much done. And then I'm an hour and a half late to stream, and then this happens. We're 2 hours into stream, and we're still here. Okay, it's fine. It's going to be worth it. But I need to make sure they're, like, standing the right way. If I move it in build mode, I'm pretty sure it makes every single person stand up when you move something in build mode. It's the same thing like when I put a new teleporter in. I'm not positive. I don't want to find out. I guess they will be eloping. It's not like these guys actually watch, so it should be fine. We're not gonna get the little thing where she walks up then. I gotta get them in the correct direction. That's fine. This wedding's a little different. If they're probably gonna face the wrong way when we do this. You just wait. Sims, you know Sims. I'm gonna try to get them to at least face each other. Can you go? Oh, geez, why can't you walk forward? Go here. A little more. Oh, well, that might be the best we're gonna get. I think they will turn towards each other and it'll be good. That's about as good as we're gonna get. Let me get some photos before we hit the ceremony, and then we'll be good. We will play not their wedding music, but their love music while I take some screenshots, and then we'll do the elope. All worth it, right? Holy cow.
Meet me here at this time tomorrow. There's something you need to know. I got used to see you as a friend, but deep inside there's something else I know. Ooh, the world seems so hollow.
Oh, hey, Crane couple, you been here through this? It's been a day.
From the moment I did follow a whispering voice inside.
Maybe.
Last time in love.
It's fine, it's good now.
Yeah, I realized I'm in love.
Oop, that's through the wall. Are we ready? Alright, let me pause that music. That's not our wedding music. We do one song that I only play during their weddings. It is my wedding music for decades. We're gonna click elope. As you know, I can't use the wedding arch because oops. So we're gonna hope that this goes well. Why is there no elope button? They're engaged, right? Help me. Am I missing it? Oh no. First kiss. Aren't you engaged? I swear. You're engaged, right? Is she... She works at 5 p.m. We better be quick. They're engaged? Yeah. It's in the initial setting or friendly. Oh, they haven't had their first kiss. You're right. If you elope, yeah, okay. Alright, kiss each other. This isn't happening. It's fine. Shh. Shh. Everyone's gonna watch. You ready? The screenshots will be different this time. No, where are you going? Stop! Where are you kissing?
Spino? Yeah, fruit.
Are they gonna do that when I tell them to elope? Oh my god, are they gonna make out? They wanted some privacy. Kissing in the back. I guess, to be fair, since we took pictures of them and the party around them, I could move it in build mode. If they all stand up, we just won't take a picture of them from that direction. And we can at least get their ceremony done up there. This wedding hits different. Guys, you're supposed to wait for the first kiss up there. You know, I felt like Eloise's wedding was a little boring because it was like Genevieve's, right? This one, no, this one's not boring. They wanted to practice. Like I said, I know they're all posed perfect, but I just got a lot of pictures of them. I'm assuming they're gonna stand up. They might not. I will move it, and we'll just do the ceremony from this direction, which we normally do anyways. And they will just all be standing and not sitting. Okay. It'll be fine. I want them to do the ceremony at the top, not behind the wall. He just has to be quirky and relatable, I guess. Yep, that's what I thought. I was like, maybe they won't. Nope. That's fine. Okay. They just need to be... You know what? I can make them sit. The ones that I can control. So I can at least make some of them sit down. So that they're out of our way. They won't... Well, the townies will move. We're just gonna see what happens. Wait, did she not move out of her pose? It affected all of them, but not her. Oh, I don't even care anymore. It's fine. If you're my sim, have a seat. If you're not my sim, do what you will. We're just gonna see what happens. If they all stand up behind this podium, I just have a feeling they might. Get up here. Right now. Get up here. If I hit sit together, are they all in a party? Like, no. No. Stop. No. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Hold on. Are they in a group with us? Can we make them sit for at least 5 seconds? Sit together. Who are you in a group with? I cannot believe you all right now. No, you two don't have to sit. Y'all. No, you're... No, no! I'm gonna get married. Stop! Stop everything! Are you serious? The priest is clapping. This is a normal Sims wedding. Yes. Well, the dog's here too. Oh good, baby's talking. Oh good. Oh good. This is fine. What if we just teleport them all to the back of the church so that they don't move so that we can have the wedding? Alright? Easy. Let's just, 1, 2, 3. Please don't catch on fire. 4. 5, 6. That's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that should be fine. Another day, another wedding. Yeah. I need a vacation. You just laughed so hard. I can't believe this. I'm not gonna pose them back here. I'm just getting them so they stay still for at least 5 seconds. They can still move if I don't pose them though, can't they? We better be quick. Maybe they want an interactive wedding. Apparently. We need a honeymoon. We're out of here. Like I said, this is definitely not boring. Genevieve. I think they will still move if I don't pose them. But they might stay at least for a little bit before moving. You want a fence? Are we coming to that? You will hear them all screaming in the background too. Oh, okay. Well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't want it to be a boring wedding. Lawrence, get over here. Who else is out? That the mom? Vinci? Okay. And then my Sims, if I have them sit, will stay sitting because their autonomy is off. It's the Sims I can't control that they're leaving. You come take a seat. Just take a seat. Just get out of the way. Take a seat. Sebastian, have a seat. Wait, who are you? Eloise? Oh, you're supposed to go back here. Are they leaving anyways? Yeah, they don't even care. I might build a fence. I'm getting to that point. Where is Eloise in here? Oh, okay, got it. They're moving, right? Oh, they're leaving. And she's... Okay, well... What if we just, turn around? Do we grab the fence? Lock the door. Make them leave and lock the door. In the story, they are all sitting beautifully right now. Just so you know. This, because we won't see the ground. Is this count as a fence? Like they won't walk around it then? Don't mind the caution tape, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think they can get in now. Oh boy. Can you turn around? Because we take pictures like this, so we will not see the caution tape on the ground. It's for safety, don't fall off, there's a step here. If you're new here, oh, welcome. It's only just begun. Plan wedding event, get married. Alright, we're gonna play the music now. Alerts are still muted. If you're still with me, bless you. It's time. We're just gonna go for it. It's for safety. I can't. We're gonna get married. I'm playing the music and shutting up, alright?
Killing it. Solo it.
Please hold. He can't see it. He can't get in front of it now. Help me! The past 2 weddings were so good, alright? If you weren't here, they were wonderful. I need you to move out of the podium. They were beautiful. You laugh so hard you pee. Don't pee. Can you fantasize about weddings? Will that make you turn? No. No. Alright, hold on. I want to go home. You've had 4 kids, it happens. I was thinking that. That's pretty funny. Alright, priest, would you please face forward? Thank you. You too. Please work? They're trying to get front and center. If you get in the way of my screenshot. Oof. Alright, yeah, this looks... Did you move? You're not allowed to move. They keep getting scared of ghosts. We will never forget the first heir's wedding. Ever. Alright, well. This is fine. This is fine. Do I need to pose him? I'm posing him. He doesn't get free will anymore. He keeps moving. Ghosts? I don't see any. Don't know what you're talking about. Pierre, get over here. Pierre? There we go. I have this lovely priest pose, and you're gonna use it. Pose by pack. Remember when the wedding was gonna happen like 3 hours ago? Yeah. I wonder if it starts with P. Priest, 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 P. Elemento P. Preacher. Oh, that will work. Didn't we decide that the speaking one looked the best? Perfect. Don't move. Do I need to cheat anyone's needs? Has it been that long? I think we're fine. All right, everyone. Let's try this again. I actually don't know if they can reach it, but we're gonna hope. Cue the music. It's happening. Stop barking! I cannot believe this. First of all, you are just talking. Third, the dog is barking. Fourth, she's starving. I will make up for it when I do the post photos of them off stream, mind you. And they're the couple poses. They will be so beautiful. It won't matter. It'll be fine. Okay. Wow. All right. To get a couple pictures here real quick, I'm going to queue up some romance interactions, and then we're getting out of here. And I don't even want to do Arthur's wedding anytime soon. We will. But oh my gosh. Why did that have to be the heir's wedding? That was supposed to go so well. I worked so hard. Professor Undying Love, please. Thank you. The Sims do think it was a beautiful wedding. He's happy. Besides the ghost chilling in the back here. Oh, they left. I can't believe the dog's here screaming. Oh. Wait. She has her spoon. She brought her spoon. Are you... What is happening over here? Well, okay. Anyways, back to the cute poses. We'll play this song real quick.
Meet me here
Bobby Frenoy.
at this time tomorrow. There's something
Stop talking.
I got used to see you.
I'm done with you. Maybe you won't be heir. Maybe someone else will be heir. Oh. Let's take away the caution tape. I'm gonna bring him outside. Maybe we'll just bring him home. You can have your married Sims move in to get... Okay. She's already living with us. Okay. Well, just remove the caution tape real quick. Here we go. Genevieve had... Yeah, her wedding literally went flawless. I mean, Eloise's did too. Eloise's didn't have a lot of prep or anything because of Genevieve's, but... Whoo-wee! I might just send them all home now, and we can go party at home. They can do whatever the heck they want at home. It's only noon in the game, though. We have the whole day. They are officially married, but I have to... Not only do we need to get her in a spreadsheet in a second. I don't know if I'm up for the spreadsheet right now. I'm flustered. But I need to see how old she is. I can't see her days there. Hold on. Sims commands, set age... They often cycle down the aisle, like, on a bike. Let me unpause alerts. Hold on. There we go. She's 9 days into young adulthood, because she's technically a little older than him. But I need to make sure that that works over here. Because he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, he's 5 days in, so she's a complete year older. We will do crab hat in a second. She's she's a year older. Will that fit in the spreadsheet, or will... How old is Eloise? Oh, that would fit. So we're gonna keep her a year older because she was spawned in game. I just wanted to make sure they could be next to each other in this order. And I have this ordered by birth year. So, it will. That'll work perfect. It was meant to be. We might as well get her in right now, I guess, since I'm here. She will actually go above him. Nimki, let me make sure I spell her name correctly. Nimki, 2 eyes, and then Nagamo would be her maiden name. Okay. We will change her last name to Baudelaire once we go into cast with them. Which, we can't go into... No, we can't go into cast. Never mind. They don't have a baby yet. Oh, I did that backwards. That made me so flustered. Like, it was hysterical, don't get me wrong, but not what I was trying to do. Wife of Charles Jr. Technically 2nd gen, like she's marrying into 2nd gen, female, and then she would be born in 1703 then, I think. It might be technically 2. I'll check it in a second. Oh, it was a wedding. She's 9 days old. Or 9 days in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So she would have aged up here. I'm going to put an N there right now. Which means she would have been Eloise 1720. At the very beginning of 1703 is when she was born then, I believe. Based on Eloise being born in 1702. And she's the day before, which is a different year. Okay, that should be right. Oh, I'm glad some of you got some good giggles out of that. It hurt my cheeks. It also made me blush. Because I was like, really? Come on. No. No. Perfect. Oh, this isn't centered. Okay, so they are Charles Jr. and Nimke Baudelaire, 2nd gen, year married 1723. Bold this. These are supposed to be centered, right? Oh, maybe that wasn't centered. There we go. Whoo! Like, I'm sweating over here. That was a lot. Add a living sim. Okie dokie. I'd say she could bring another dog with her, but our house is already full. So if I wasn't trying to keep the house at 8, I would have her do that. But we don't need that right now. I can take her out of future weddings. We will put them here. Charles Jr. and Nimke, question mark. I'm not going to roll for them their main house. We're just going to see what happens for their babies. So, she doesn't need to be here, but 1, 2, 3, 4. So what we need to do is, where's Eloise down here? When Eloise turns into an adult, we know that Nimke turns into an adult the day after her. There. And then did I already put them on down as elders too? Charles, Madeline. Wait. Oh. Oh, duh. Yeah, that's if they made it to elderhood. No, they're not put down. Okay. But I did all their death Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. I thought those question marks were 7s. I was like, whoa! One for the decades history books. We will never forget that one. Alright, where's Eloise? Nimke would be right here for her death roll. Okay, there we go. Good, good. Tuesday. Yep, Charlie's wedding. Oh, sure was. Let's add them to families. They will live in Henford, obviously. They're living at home. Charles Jr. Baudelaire. Nimke Nagamo Baudelaire. Wowee. He is heir, which I bold the heirs. So, whoop, there we go. Events, baby names, crops. We're good there. We're good here. Let me fix that. Wowee. I'm baffled too. Don't worry, we still have time for everything else, but that was a lot. Let's make sure we didn't forget anything, because I obviously forgot a lot of things today through all of that. Nimke's here. This is all correct, right? Looks good? Looks good. They're here. Added her here. Marriages, took her off here. We added them here. She is in here for when she turns into an adult and for when she starts her death roll. And we put their families in. Looks good? Okay, we're good. Holy cow. I am the watcher. Dun dun dun. You don't think you have the patience to set it up? Listen, normally it goes smoother than that. From when you first start it up, the CC is the hardest part if you're using CC. Aside from that, like if you just use my spreadsheet or whatever with the blank version, it's nice and set up and simple, right? Just when things like that happen, it gets a little crazy. It was a good wedding. I'm not gonna lie. That was good. Now, I need to kick the priest out. See ya. You can stop posing. We gotta do this the correct way, though. Maintain, move into other, no, move into a new household. Oh, crap. Sims commands, maintain, move sim, new household. Yes, okay. He is out. Let me turn their free will back on. I'm just going to send him home and we can get cute pictures there. And then, like I said, I do my post pictures off stream, which I still need to do them for Eloise too. So I'll just do a nice little couples photo shoot off stream tonight if I'm up to it. And then I'll post them in Discord. Don't disable. There we go. We should be good now. I could not have manufactured that chaos. I could not have made that up. It was one thing after another. Okay, we're gonna go home. We're gonna take the family with us and go. The rest of them, I will invite them over. It's gonna be annoying because I have to summon them. But it'll be fine. It won't be any more annoying than that was. It will be a breeze compared to that because they can do whatever they want once they're over. What we do is we have a little after party after the weddings, and I just have like the mom make a nice meal, and I have dad play violin. Charlie didn't finish his song for Nimki, but I will have him finish it eventually, and it's still gonna be for Nimki. They're just already married. A song for his wife. Wait, now we get bills? Was Monday a holiday or something? Like, we're supposed to get those on Monday. Here she is. Wow, and she is technically older than him. Which is different. I almost always have the boys older, but it just worked out that way, so cool. She will be at the top of that household then. Wow, all the streams are on YouTube. Yeah, 2 of them I had to upload manually because it was broken, the exporting. But yesterday, I went to export and it worked. It is fixed. Thank goodness. Everyone's in order though aside from that then, right? Yeah. Wow. All right. We have the whole day to just chill. I should probably take my halfway break, huh? I could probably use a break. Let me prep this up, though. We'll have them dance outside again. And if anyone cheats on anyone, I'm deleting the sim. We're not having what happened at Eloise's wedding on top of all of this. The sim will be deleted from the entire game. They've been warned. Candy, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Wow. But I'm gonna summon everybody over, and I'm gonna try to even get Nimki's sisters over. Now, Sims that get summoned over only stay for like until 8 or 9 p.m., so they'll probably end up leaving, so we'll have to get them over now, and then they can stay the day. And we'll just put some music on, they can autonomously dance, I'll have the mom make some food, it'll be great. Don't ask me how it's been that long in the stream. After we do their party, we will play Bachelorette, which is where we're going to vote on who Arthur's going to marry. I have it all set up. After that, we will just play. We'll probably get them pregnant right away. Once we have Arthur's lady picked. Although we'll have to edit his lady too, because she's not dressed. So, yeah, we'll do all of that. And then I'm pretty sure Eloise goes into labor tonight, so we should see that this stream too. So if you thought that was chaos, it's probably going to get worse in a good way. And Arthur's birthday's tomorrow. Eloise is very pregnant. I'm pretty sure it will be like 3 a.m. Wednesday, maybe. Maybe a little bit before. But I need a break. I need to stretch. I need to... I'm going to go take a vacation for 10 minutes, okay? If you need a break, whoop, there we go. Go take one. I'll be back after my 10-minute vacation. Have a good one. All right, BRB. Hello? There we go. Oh, okay, puppy, hold on. I'm back. I had to chill after all that chaos. Milla is 17 pounds now. Oh my goodness. Hi, puppy, do you want a treat? Okay, so that wedding was great. Now that I'm back, we'll do their wedding party. Oh, we need to give them wedding rings. Okay, hold on. Girl. Hold on. Whoa, careful. Sit. Now speak. Oh, give me a high five. Thank you. Oh, sit back. There you go. You're back. That means treat time. She's like, Thomas is done with work, and you're back after your break. Time for more treats. But yeah, we'll give them some wedding rings. Save the household. Do their after party. If Eloise gives birth in that time, we'll deal with that. Then we're gonna do Bachelorette. Since I made sure to get Bachelorette ready for today, we're doing it today. Okay, we should be good. But we will finish their wedding extravaganza. Because, well, that's what we're in the middle of. What we will do, I will turn this on now because then they will autonomously dance. I have to sit and summon them. I really wish you could summon a whole household. Like, there's not something I'm missing, right? Where you can just summon a whole house. That'd be very nice. Genevieve. That'd be convenient, right? Like, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard since you can send a whole household somewhere. So why couldn't you just summon one to you? I know you could go be the family, bring them there, leave, and all of that. But whenever I try to mess with that, it by the time you get like the next family there, the previous family left, and like it's easier to just summon. And if you call them, I don't think you can call their whole household over either. And I know you can like type their names, but to be honest, that'd probably be worse than finding them. Especially with the accents. Alright, that's their whole family. So now we need Eloise. It's just kind of annoying when they're like down here. Oh, ghost. Hello. I guess we'll grab the Wens cobbies because they're down here. And hopefully they actually all come over. If someone just decides not to come over, I'm not going to try to hunt for them too bad. Or too hard. That was Neba, right? Here's Ms. Yeah, like, can you just call them and be like, hey, can you all come over? Now, I know you could make an event and, like, put all the Sims in it. And then if you made it at your house, they would all come over. But you still have to find them all to put them in the event anyways. It's the same thing as, like, summoning them. So, it's just all a bunch of poo. Oh, we're gonna have to edit him when he's here. He's not gonna look timely. I was so... words. I worked very hard for today's stream, and it's still, there's so much missing. Oh, boy. I don't know, Olo. We were gonna try to research that. If, like, we could give them a native name and a French name, or would we mix it up? Could we say their middle name was one or the other? I don't know what would have been, what they would have done. Like, their last name's Baudelaire now, because they're taking the guy's last name. But, like, Nimke's not going to change her name. At least I'm not going to ever change her name. So, I don't know. If you can find some new France info on that or something in an article, send it in Discord. Any of you. Who was next? Summon Sim. No ghosts. We have a few days before we need to know. Because that's when we'll probably have a baby born. That was these 4, right? Or did I just do these 3? I think I'm on to Dindisi. That's what I'm thinking. Like, would their nicknames maybe have been native names? A secondary name? But yeah, their legal names be French names to go with that? I don't know. Of course, in the end, we can do whatever we want, but I would like to see if we can find info on it. List no ghosts. Purple, purple is the color here. Here's her sister, and then one more From there, I really hope they actually all come over. I'm gonna be a little sad. Bincy, which needs to be edited. I will try to edit them once they're here, but we'll see. We'll see. We haven't had this big an event in a while, and that's why the more Sims we have, the worse it gets. But that's when we start just saying, alright, you're not invited. And then those people don't come. But I think this party being our first heir is pretty important to me. I still need Eloise. I always think this is Eloise. When really that looks more like Juliet. I didn't grab her parents, did I? Wabon. Like a pet name? Yeah, something. Nickname. It could legally be their middle name. I don't know. Back then, I mean, did you get birth certificates? I don't really know how that works for the 1700s yet, because they're not technically in the US yet. It's not a thing. Oh, I have so many questions. I'll do my research later. I'll let you know. Hi, D-Sims, though. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Pumpkin the cat. Okay, that's her parents, both of her families. I still need Eloise and Eloise's husband, Lawrence. Where to heck are you? Would have been logged in church directories. Which the church did marry them. So yeah, maybe they'll have both. But like I said, we'll find it. Or try to find it. Why can I never find Eloise? Oh, she's at the bottom. What the heck? Gotta go. No, don't get the veil. Summon sim. One more sim. We got this. No ghosts. Oh my gosh, you literally all are purple. I'm doing good. We just had the most chaotic wedding. Definitely worth the watch back. Because that was crazy. Alright, I think Lawrence, Eloise, Binshi. Did I not bring the husband? Bincy, Anwadden, Dindisi. His name's not supposed to be Riley either. I'll have to change his name in Cass. I think the dad was invited. We'll figure it out. You know what? We can invite the dad through here one more time just to be sure. I don't know why she hates Gabriel, by the way. That was an autonomous thing. I don't know what happened. Where's your father? Here? Oh, he's here. He's already here, so I guess I did invite him. Decade gurus instead of history nerds. When you research history specifically for the sake of playing the Decades Challenge, you are a Decades guru. First standardized birth certificates were until the 1900s by the Census Bureau. No wonder it's so hard to find info and everything. Like names and stuff. If you go too far back. Alright, everyone should be coming. Oh my. Get ready for the party. Start spawning in, everyone. Let's go. I can have Dad tend this fire. Please don't catch on fire. But I know all this anyway. You get a bonus then. Oh, it's good. I'm gonna have Dad play some swing music because that sounds fun. I don't try to play music to the era because we don't have many options. So if swing music isn't a thing, don't at me, it's fine. He's just playing his violin. He invented all the music he's playing. Don't worry. I'm gonna have Mom start on a really nice meal. Nothing will be big enough to feed everyone, so I'll try to have her make a few meals, but we'll see if we can achieve that. Go make a roast chicken. And then, oh, you're really hungry. I'm gonna cheat their needs. Because they're already mostly cheated anyways, just so that this all goes well. Well, I said that about the other thing too, but... I mean, the wedding did go well. Nobody died, nobody yelled at each other. Like, it was a good wedding. Welcome back, Bertha. Charles Beethoven Baudelaire, famous composer. I mean, that sounds famous. And then... Isn't this supposed to be on? You can come... I want you to come here and slow dance. But again, I don't want deja vu to Eloise's wedding, so... You're supposed to play the violin, not dance. Everyone is live. We could totally have that role in Discord Decades Guru specializing in research. Yes. Come on. Come on, everyone. Oh, are you about to do something cute and autonomous? They're kissing autonomously? I must see.
Aw.
Vidit.
She is beauty. She is grace. CC Guru specializing in CC. Chaos energy followed them home from church. I think it did. Dad should be playing violin. Mom is supposed to cook, not do laundry. I'm out. Did I not just tell her to cook a chicken? I don't know. These were just all babies, and now they're gonna have babies, and they are married. It was a very chaotic wedding. This is literally right after the wedding. I want them to slow dance, hopefully. It's been 23 years. We're all old now. Think of that, follow. Welcome in. Go ahead and slow dance. Oh, and then these guys should all dance as far as the people we invited over. Oh, look, the babies! I need to edit him. There's a couple I need to edit. It won't be too bad since they're on the lot. I think it would be okay. We'll wait a second. I want to make sure nobody glitches and leaves, and then I'll edit whoever's left. There's like 2 kids who need a quick outfit. Oh, is she making a nest?
Ah.
I'm pretty sure he still has earrings on too, and they need their wedding rings, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Wait.
Wow, they're beautiful. That VOD is gonna be worth the watch. I don't even know how to represent that VOD in a thumbnail. That was a lot. Hey, little future boy. Might be a girl too, I actually don't know. If you're gonna dance, then I need to change your outfit. Okay. We can change his outfit through here. And we should go right back out to our world, hopefully. We're gonna test it on him real quick. And he just needs one outfit. Oh, I can't change your name, though. Well, are you a girl or a boy? Masculine. Alright. You're a boy. His name is Riley, but I'm not going to keep it Riley. I'm going to give him a Native American name, but I can't right now because we're not in full edit cast, or like not main cast, so I'll give him a different name later. But you need some hair. I'm trying to think what hair your family has. That's kind of cute. Let me see your little eyebrows. This is stuff I normally do off stream, but I didn't prep for these guys to come over, so I didn't mess with any townies. So we're just gonna do turbo mode real quick. There you go. Look at his cheeks. Wait a second. They're so chubby. Oh, I can't change his name right now. I can give him one later, but there's no spot for his name. I'm trying to think what I gave another boy. I can't even open this. Oh, let me go look in here. Decades, townies. This is the... No, are you from the Wens? Is he a Wens Cobby boy? Or is he... Yeah, he is. He's a Wens Cobby. Okay. I needed to see what his brother was wearing. I don't remember what we dressed him in as a kid. His brother, that is. Oh, I know. I made him look like a baby. I just gave him a simple, like, frock type style outfit. And called it good. And it sounds good to me. Let me give you some little fingernails. And you can just be barefoot. Alright, simple. And then I can copy and paste his outfit in game. And then I will save his family to the gallery and all that stuff off stream. I just need him to look okay in the screenshots right now. But yeah, he is Nimki's nephew. I'm keeping track of so many families in my head. It's kind of nuts. Oh, good. It sends us back here. Perfect. There we go. So he's a baby. He's probably 2, if even. He just aged up not long ago. That's why he wasn't dressed. There's somebody else who's not dressed unless they left. It kind of looks like we got some people by the water. I don't think everyone came. I think this is his mom. This is his older brother. So people are either still coming over or they glitched and aren't coming. Because I don't even see Genevieve. How rude! I will try to invite them via phone. But I saw Genevieve's kid. They must have left when we went into Cass. Which I had a fear of that happening. Wait. Here's Eloise. How you doing? She's going crazy. She's talking to plants. It's just pregnancy hormones. Don't worry. Genevieve was here with her toddler. Genevieve, come back. Oh, wait, that is her toddler. I don't know where Genevieve is. Hi. Where's Dad? He's gardening. Hey, Eloise, you want to have a baby? He full on just left with the violin and went to garden. Of course. Of course he did. Hold on. Oh, can you come over here, play song? Oh, I would love to take a pose photo of Nimki with her family and maybe with Charlie in it. But that's giving myself a lot of work. I'll think about it. Come on over here. Romantic. Play some romantic music. Oh, I can't be you. That's right. They're just being cute as heck back there. I still need to take your earrings off. He made them himself, alright?
Just in a branch.
Oh, Dad's back. Oh, good. Oh, good. And your mom's not even here to scold ya. Ooh, are you here to dance? Here's Nimki's other nephew. Did you see her? She was like mocking him. What? That was so funny. Wow. Where are your parents? Can we invite them over again? Wabon, Cheats, Summon. Bincy, Cheats, oop, Summon. Genevieve, Cheats, Summon. Look at all the dogs she knows. Gabriel, you don't like him very much. Cheats, Summon. Eloise is like, yeah, wait till you're pregnant. It's not all butterflies and rainbows. Shrinky dink earrings, and it was fish bones. Oh my goodness. There we go. There's some people over. Are you here? She's here. Are you here? She's not here. We'll bring her over. Nimki hates Gabriel. I don't know. I don't even know when they met. So don't ask me. I have no idea. Here, we'll just summon a ghost too if it lets me. Can I not through here? Sims commands. Darn it, I can't through here. I'd have to do it through the other one. Okay, well there's some people over. It's actually working. Let me try to summon the rest. It's fun when you have so many Sims here, like chilling. I better save my game so no one explodes, but... Wait, did Belle leave? No, she's right there. Oh yeah, if it says lock camera, then they're here. Lawrence? Cheats? Summon? Gabriel's on his way. He should be here now. I think that should be nearly everyone. Maybe not all of their kids. I think some of the kids didn't come, but... Don't let him touch you.
Azub. Pimbus.
Genevieve's chilling over at the door. Well, hello, everyone. Mom, listen, we're not gonna do laundry right now. Come on, come on. Come over here. Really doesn't like Gabriel. Christmas dinner will be fun with this extended family. Yeah, they like really don't like each other. Where did Charlie go? Let's say better not be flirting with someone else. Go dance with her again. Gotta have some family tension. It's only natural, right? He's dancing! Wow. What happens when they get sick? I don't have anything that happens. Oh, we make them like lay in bed and stuff. But no, nothing bad. We had a mod in that like killed your Sims, and it was terrifying. Are you okay? Where's the toddler? Oh, hi. Where's the other toddler? Oh, hello, everyone. Oh, good. Mom came to the party. Are you mad at Gabriel, too? Gabriel, what did you do? Hold on, Thomas texted me. He's outside. Boogie down, Mama. Boogie down. Oh, now they're laughing. I love them. Wait, do we have Sims over here? Oh, Dad's over here with the dog and the chickens. Wait, weren't you playing violin? Hey, Charlie, do you want to play violin? Fiddle for fun. That sounds cute. So, like, half of the people came over? They all kind of came and went and left. I think she made a chicken if she actually did it. Oh. So she started a chicken. Pause emotional. Oh, wait! I found a kid! He's in here. There's the toddler that was out there. Is anyone upstairs? No, okay. Interesting. Well, found one. Why didn't you finish? Maybe when I went into cast, maybe it glitched her out. Nimki, you good? Oh, she's gonna go chat with everyone. She's chatting with her family. Aw, Jen just picked up her kid. Oh. That kid's not happy. Yeah, the animals just get traded for ingredients, you know. No big deal. Do you see that little pixel above her hat? It's the CC. Today is about Nimki, right? Where'd you get that glass? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, are you leaving? Who's leaving? Nimki, you okay back there? Oh, I love it. I control our main house. And then, you know, like times like right now, I kind of let people do what they want. But there are plenty of times where I'm micromanaging them all. Dad does not want any part in it. Wait, are you talking? What? Oh no, she's going to work. She's gonna go work at McDonald's. Bye. Listen, I need you to quit your job. Can you just quit through the phone real quick? Listen. Yup. Yeah, nope. Skip work. Come back. Modern Nimki.
Femboy Barovi.
Belle just disappeared. Oh, is that who they waved to? Probably. Get back in your outfit. Girl boss, she's on her way. Wearing pants 1723. See ya. Alright, Thomas is taking his car out. Okay. Quit your job, thank you. She just quit her job at Hamburger Man. Is that really what it's called in game? Also, why is she still dastardly? I changed that. Let me try changing it and changing it back. She's forever dastardly, apparently. I'll probably have to cheat it off. I can't. It's just chaos. And half the people disappeared now. Mom, did you finish cooking? Where's the food? Can you call to meal whoever wants food? Anyone. Whoever's here and likes to eat, come on in. I know the cow is old. Home of the good burger. Hey, Nimki's here. Wait, that's not Nimki. Oh, that's her mother. So she's still here. There's Nimki. Wow, she looks so much older. If there's not enough food for you, go ahead and grab some bread, but there should be a decent amount. Oh, I can't be Genevieve, my bad. Same thing with you. Yeah, just grab whatever you want. Can I take your order?
Garza, Franga Gwis, Dens Doba, Tribna, huh? Tunga choosing.
Are we gossiping? Listen.
You bet me, boy.
What'd I tell you about gossiping? Autonomous hugs melt my heart. I gotta take that earring off you, buddy. She says I love it. I made it myself. Is that good food? I guess her husband left. Oh no, he's right here. It's like, don't you tell my secrets. Aww. Traits removed. Trait name to remove the trait you want. Okie dokie. Is someone leaving or is she saying hello? And do we have some people in the other room? Oh my gosh, our house is dusty. Oh, hello. Oh, Charlie. Charlie, go inside! Is Gabe a bad guy? I don't think so. I'll have to look at his relationships. Are you telling people? Oh, hello everyone! What a party! Gabe might just be awkward. Gabe probably told a bad joke, let's be real. Nimki's playing with her doggy! Oh, bye everyone. Thanks for coming. Thank you, it was great to have you here. Bye! Sounds like something Gabe would do. Am I missing cuteness? Are you guys just so excited? She's like, where are we gonna sleep? Oh no, how are they gonna make a baby? Like for realsies. They're in a room with a lot of people. Oh, hello Paul, welcome in. Well. The shed. Alright, I need to take them in the cast real quick before I forget. There's not more than 8, right? No, I don't think so. The woohoo bush. Ooh. First things first, Sebastian, I'm sorry. I'm gonna steal your earring. How did we miss it? Because this is on the outfit that we copy and pasted. I don't understand, but it's fine. And then your party wear? Yeah, you're not wearing it party. Okay, earring's gone. While everyone's gardening, they'll be inside, alone. Juliet, you're fine. I just need Charlie now. I need to give him a nice little wedding ring. We'll just give this one down the line. Okay. Oops, you're wearing a glove there. There you go. Do you have it on for this one? Gotta have it on for your flower crown outfit. Okay, he's got one. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Has anyone ever thought a wedding is a big event? To let everyone know you're sleeping together tonight? Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Wedding ring. How about... We'll just do the one down here. This one. Oh, this outfit's not supposed to be there. Okay, get rid of that. This. I've been married twice and this mortified me both times. Sleepwear. This one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Did she have 2 outfits here? What's this one? Oh, your flower crown, that's right. We will get you a new flower crown because I'll copy and paste all the accessories over. Now we should be able to save everyone. Oh, I gotta change your last name. Don't mind the alpha outfit. There is no choices out there, alright? Baudelaire. If you want to go make some authentic Maxis match, Native American CC, be my guest. We need some. There's nothing. Literally what we have is what there is. There's some other ones, but a lot of them just aren't like realistic. Like the super short dresses and stuff that don't have anything underneath and all of that. So, or it's all Sims 3. There's a decent bit for Sims 3, like I found moccasins and different outfits and different buckskin outfits and all of those Sims 3. Not Sims 4. Bugging the crap out of me. We are in 73. Right? Yeah. Yes. Thank you. That's true. I mean, it is Birth of Sims. Now, we have Charles and Madeline. And it says with their children. I'll just put her in parentheses, I guess. While we still have the other kids in the house. Charles Jr. and his wife, Nimki. Nagamo. And Arthur and Juliet and Isabel and Spirit and Sebastian and a dog, Magwam. That'll be fine. That'll work. How did I mod the townies? Do you mean like put CC on them? Which picture do we want here? Oh, why's your arm gotta be out? That was a great picture. You're out of frame. Ooh, that screen is too bright. Oh my goodness. Can you put your leg in the frame, please? Oh, can you put your arms down now? No, okay. We'll be here a while. Next hour. Wait! I'll take it. That's fine. At least everyone's technically in frame. Upload? But yeah, if you mean like dress them and such, or make sure that they're having babies and doing things autonomously, it's all through MC Command Center. Have them certain clothes. So you just place them yourself. You can move townies even in a normal game without any mods or cheats. You can move them wherever you want. And you can even dress them and stuff. But to make it easier, you can copy and paste outfits from MC Command Center. You can also do the whole dresser change thing through it. I have not set that up because, well, every time I think about it, I don't feel like doing it. But you can. And then it will give them like randomized outfits of your choosing. Alright. We need to play Bachelorette, but I kind of want Eloise to have her baby first. And I think she will have it tonight. So we're going to finish out their day. And I think we should go attempt to get her pregnant. Because just because they try for a baby doesn't mean they will be. So maybe once everyone goes to bed, they'll go outside. I think they have a few options, don't they? I think the sheds. Obviously the beds, but just the shed, it looks like. Alright, woohooing in a shed it is. Can they try for a baby? Can only be done while animal is... Can't be done while animal is in shed. Is my house capped right now? I thought I took it under cap. They should be able to try for a baby. Hold on. MC settings. Any of your Sims are included in Bachelorette? Good question. We'll see them when you put them up, or when I put them up. Can't wait to see Eloise's baby, even though they all look the same. Right? I guess we get to, you know, pick their name and know if they're a girl or a boy. And then we have to wait till they're a toddler. Hello, Sky Bear. Welcome in. I need to check. I don't know why it's not letting them have a baby. Gameplay. Household. It's at 12. Why can't they have a baby? Oops. Why are they so chaotic today? Just everything's weird. Woohoo with Charlie. Woohoo. What if I click the bed? Did your romance break or something? No, you're maxed. Something's not quite right. You're both like young adults, right? Young adult. And you're a young adult? Young adult. I know, they don't have the option at all. It's just not there. They can't try for a baby. That's weird. Maybe we'll leave and come back. Let's see if it's just a weird little glitch. I'll leave and come back. The household is at 12, and we've been able to do this before, where like, you know, there's 8 Sims in the house, but someone can have a baby because we have cheats. Oh, hi, cutie. Oh, puppy. We'll take a peek. Wonder if Eloise in labor yet. We'll see. Do I have wonderful whims? No. The romance is maxed. Oh. Yeah, let me go check in Cass that she can have kids. Good point. That was turned off once before. Ironically, it was Bertha's sim. But we didn't know. But she was born into the game. But I'll still check regardless. Alright, let's test this. Nope. Okay, let me check in Cass. Because that's a good point. That has happened before. Do you remember that? We're like, why can't these Sims have babies? It's not working. Nothing's working. And then, yep.
Kenneth Oy logo.
Let's see. Feminine. Oh, the Sim will be able to neither. There you go. Become pregnant. Can the Sim use toilet? No. Okay. Wow. That's weird though, because she was born into the game. Huh. There we go. Should be fixed. Huh. No, we found the issue. That makes sense. Well, it makes sense, but it doesn't. That's easy enough to fix, but I didn't know they could spawn in game like that. Oh, her flags! No. Wait, how'd she get married then? Oh, is that why elope didn't pop up? Everything's making sense. Yeah. Today was scuffed. Today's been a beautiful stream, but it's been very scuffed. I wonder if the other one's still on. Flag never marry. Clear flags. I mean, she's already married, but... Okay, her flag should be cleared. Wait, it still says flag never marry. Clear all. Okay. Back. Alright, she has no flags. It's all coming back. It's coming back now. Woo! Got it. This is why we don't use things like that. Because I forget. Can you have a baby now? Oh my gosh, they can. Alright, we're good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now we will add some decorations to the house from her. But I'm not going to do it right this second because I want to make sure we get to Bachelorette. But just know that that is coming. I have some CC objects that we're going to check out. You can come in if you want to stay here. I don't even know where all our Sims are. You're playing. Juliet's upstairs. What a weird day for them. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to see if Eloise will have her baby tonight. Are you weeding for us? That's very sweet. Thank you. That flag was on you. Yeah, sorry, Bertha. That was on me. Well, and to be fair, she did not make Nimki. Nimki was born in the game from her Sims, so... Regardless, she had no effect on that, but... It reminded me of when she did, and it's pretty funny. Okay, well... They can just kind of come chill in here, or we can just send them to bed so that it speeds through the night. I mean, that sounds good. Whoa, are we getting flirty? He's like, stop weeding so I can love you. In the moonlight. Wow.
Rib off a clothing.
Oh, is baby time happening?
Wapana. Enloy algorithms.
Oh. Well, they being autonomous up in here. Oh. The hair flip.
Kamib Tiva.
Do you want to just go try for a baby now? We just see what happens? Oh, your brother's coming over to chat. Maybe we should send everyone to bed. Early night. It was a long day. They were up real early, you know? Are you autonomously with the dog? Oh, he's getting kisses. Okay, so we're gonna test something as well. Let me move this. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Hype for the newlyweds.
Mom, thank you for the bits. And then this is gonna be Charlie's bed now. I'm gonna attempt... Well, right now we could switch. Why didn't we think of this? Juliet can sleep in the single bed again, which she used to sleep in. And then Arthur and Sebastian can sleep over here. Brain, hello? I'm telling you, it's been a weird day. Not bad, weird. Oh, but thank you, Mom, for the bits. That makes sense.
Everyone go to bed so these two can get to work on the next generation.
Listen, Belle would really like a cousin. Kate, thank you for the bits. Where are they right now? Nope, you're not talking to your brother. He's going to bed. They are all going to bed. Ooh. Lights are flickering. Hello. Wedding music. There we go. Let's get you guys over there, shall we? Can you do a passionate kiss? Because I didn't get those extra pictures, so I guess we're getting some in the dark. Right into the weeds! Beautiful. Are you ready? Now, I've not seen the animation for them having a baby in a shed. I've not watched it. I've not done it. Oops. We are in a baby hype train.
Baby time. Baby time. Baby time.
I heard if
Baby
we
time.
max the train, the Sims have triplets. Anna, thank you for the bits. We're on level 1. If we finish the train, we will do a sticker giveaway and garden. Get out! Get out! He is all flirty right now. He's having a good time. Come on over here. I think I read that somewhere too. Yeah, I think it was on like the Sims 4 wiki or something. Yeah. The cow will just be... Well, this will be the horse. Will just be outside. You get out of there.
Another baby labor time.
Katie. Thank you for the bits. They're just horsing around. Exactly. Let's see. Does it have a special animation like the closet or something? You guys ready for this? Oh, Mendex, hold on. Mendex, thank you for the 300 bits.
Too good my charms.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, it's like the closet, isn't it? Yoink. There we go. The next gen. Woo! Gotta make that next air, you know? BRB screen right there. Could you imagine? BRB everyone. This is my BRB screen. The horse is watching. Whoa! Okay, that was the most magical thing I've ever seen. That was definitely triplets. Oh, where'd you get those dishes from? That was like Disney World world fireworks. Wow. We are on level 1 of the hype train, 56%, 2.5 minutes. The dog is out here waiting. Wow. They're gonna be itchy. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Because they get special mood lists when they do stuff. First woohoo. That might have overrided the barn woohoo. Oops, we don't want that song. Wow. Well, we'll know shortly if she's pregnant or not. I'm gonna send them to bed because I think Eloise will go in labor, like I said. So, and there's less than 2 minutes on the hype train. We'll send them upstairs. Dishes from post woohoo snacks in the shed. Maybe they're fresh veggies from the garden that they were just in. Cause yikes. I'm hoping. Mom, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wow. There's Bickle. Katie, thank you for the 100 bits.
Ooh, ooh, the world feels so hollow. Ooh, 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 without you by my side.
That was pretty good. D-Sims. Thank you for the 300 bits.
Baby, yes.
We're on level 2, 39%. Bickle was smashed. Let me give out 1,000 points for that. If we finish the train, we'll do a sticker giveaway and garden. If we finish all the goals on the screen before the end of stream, we'll do another sticker giveaway. I'm gonna just hit play. I'm gonna save. I think Eloise will give birth within the hours. This is so exciting. Toot toot. Oh, here, have the train. I'm supposed to say, why didn't it do mine? There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's marrying who? Oh, that's a good one. Lily Goldblum and Leslie DeAuvern? Oh, no! Alright, I'm going to, not have that one happen. Pierre, get out of here. And Margaret and Waylon? That's fine. Nope! I'll remove that one. But the rest of them is okay. Although, isn't the one pregnant? Isn't Lily pregnant with someone else's baby? Huh. I think so. Well, that's fine. Eloise, are you ready for your baby? There it is. 3 minutes on the hype train. Eloise is in labor. I'm gonna get us ready. Whoop. Gotta go. Let's do it. The first one. Ooh, that's a good one. Second one. Nope. Third one. Ah, okay. Sometimes I gotta intervene. That was one of them. Oh, crap. These houses are all marked as played from yesterday. Here, hold on.
Choo choo.
Oh, no. Their aging's gonna be a little screwed up by a day or two. It's fine, it's fine. I can't fix it. I'm not figuring out that math, so.
Labor hype.
Fox, thank you for the 200 bits. Kate, thank you for the 100 bits. How'd you get the screen to pop up to be a part of birth? That's through MC Command Center. These guys are all supposed to be played. I have it all set up. I will get him out of here, don't worry. You guys aren't supposed to be marked as played. I have it all. You guys are marked as played too. Crap. I mean, we've only played a day, so their aging will just be off by a day, if even. My bad. I told you it's been a day. I just, I go take a nap now. Okay, we're gonna go see Eloise. But yeah, in my rule document, there's a whole thing for how to set up MC Command Center the way that I do for decades, so it's in there. Eloise, we're coming to you. I hope you're home. And train has 1 minute 20 seconds on it. You. Ooh, ooh. Let me get you a baby crib. We'll put it in this little room. Please hold.
Hey, hey, there's a baby on the way. Hey, hey, hey.
Katie, thank you for the bits. Let me grab the bassinet. Yeah, I guess, yeah, they're all 1 sim day older, 3 months older. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Had it been left like that for a really long time, I'd be more mad. But 1 day, whatever. That's fine. Money. I need the invisible bassinet. It's like, baby. There we go. Newborn baby. That's what it's called. Let me get the one with the bear. Otherwise, we will lose it. Ooh! Goodbye, fireplace. Tater Tot, thank you for 100 bits. 15 seconds on the hype train. Oh my gosh. Bassinet. Uh-huh. Where are my fake ones? I think it's called crib, maybe. Great revelation. Wow, I'm done. Nope, gotta go. Rip trade, thank you for the hype train. I will give out 100 points for level 1. I gave out the 1,000 for bit goal. Why can't I find the crib? 1 sim day? Yes. So they actually have their sim days go up on their own. So since they were paused there, they just didn't go up 1. Peasant. Alright, that'll do. Cradle? Is that what it's called? Not bassinet, not crib, cradle. The other one is at least. Okay. That should be correct. We'll put the light over here. Okay. We're good. Thank you. I'm gonna get her ready to have the baby. We are going to bet if it's a boy or a girl. I will start it and then show you what to do. If you would like to bet, do exclamation point bet. Choke on your spit. Space B or G. Space the number of points up to 10,000 that you would like to bet. There you go. You have 2 minutes 45 seconds. You can check your seeds by exclamation point seeds. Probably Katie. We still have not had twins or triplets within our family tree. Oh, that's not hype enough. Go ahead and get your bets in. I'm gonna get her over here.
Oh, Siboney.
Bum 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 no 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 no. Don't have the baby without me though. Don't do it too quick. Whew. Okay, there you go. You have less than 2 minutes to get your bets in. Remember, it can only be under 10,000, and it has to be, you know, the points that you have. Go ahead. I will respond to Thomas. If the bot responded to you, you did it right. You have 1 minute, 20 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna pause this so I can talk to you. There's Discord, now is just a good time. I'll put it out there if you want to join. For behind the scenes decades footage. For, what else do we have in Discord? Fun and spam. Our counting game. Everything under the sun. There's 5,000 categories in Discord. Go ahead and join. Will she have the first grandson? It's a good question. Because, yeah, that's right. Genevieve technically has 2 kids right now. But we just don't really see the other one because it's a baby. But Genevieve has 2 girls. This is the 3rd grandchild. We don't have any girls yet. And again, there have been no twins or triplets within our family at all. Question of the day. There you go. Gift spam. Yep. General chat. All the photos. SimCC out the wazoo even for non-decades. Oh, you can catch Pokemon in there? you get all the up-to-date announcements from me. 15 seconds to get your bets in. Really cute pictures of all of our pets. It's a party in there. Midnight advice with Steph. You want it to be a boy? I have a feeling it's going to be a boy. All right. Betting is done. Let's see. Are we ready? Oh, yeah. We have the Pit Cruise channel now. That's been fun. We'll do some sweet music. Ready? Oops. I need Sims. There we go. I think I have it paused, don't I? Hold on. Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Ready? Steady.
Pana.
You got this. You got this. Push.
Oh.
You got this.
Boo.
What if it's twins, boys and a girl? We all win. I just take the first baby. Ready? That's quite the face. Set. Go. It's a boy. It's the first boy. All right. All right. All right. All right. Pause that. Let me go get the poll. Yes. What should we name this baby boy? So they are the Moreaus. The mom's name is Eloise. Dad's name is Lawrence. I'm going to put Lawrence Jr. as an option, but I'm also going to put 4 other options. We don't have to do juniors, but if people vote for it, we totally can. I don't mind. So I will start with a Lawrence Jr., and then I'm going to go grab names from my spreadsheet. Oh, and let me pick boy 1. There you go. Congrats. First grandson. And then what time is it in game? Baby happened just after midnight. It's 1:09. So that is a Wednesday, baby. Wednesday of 1723. Let's see. I have some boy names on this list, but not a ton. I have a hard time finding boy names I like. Girl names, I can list off hundreds. Boy names, I'm like, yeah. But I did find some I like. Lawrence and Eloise. How about this one's fancy? This one's interesting. This one is cute. This one. All right, those are some interesting names. These are all pretty different names. Are you ready? Okay, I'm gonna put them on screen. You'll have 2 minutes to vote. These don't cost points or anything. You just get to vote once with the number next to the name that you want. And then right after we're done with this baby, we're gonna go play Bachelorette, just so you know. Which will be the same voting system, so you can test it out now. Number 1, Lawrence Jr. Number 2 is Raphael, I think is how you pronounce it. Number 3 is Elroy. Number 4 is Alexandre. I don't think that'd be an Alexandra. It'd be an Alexandre, right? And then Gilbert is number 5. They are all French of some sort. I got them off French baby name lists at the very least. Clarence is a zebra at the zoo. He can be a zebra boy. You have less than 2 minutes. Go ahead. Get your vote in. Vote just once. And then whichever one wins, we'll name the baby that. And then, again, last name is Moreau. Moreau, right? Yeah, Moreau. And mom is Eloise and dad is Lawrence. If I repeat it enough, I'll remember it too. Like, even better. We've got a lot of tight votes. Wait, what? Oh, yikes. Get your votes in if you haven't voted. This is a tight one. Your votes really do count. I think you did, Kate. Matilda, I think you told us it was like during a subathon or something. I don't remember. But that's pretty cute. It's at 2 minutes, but we have a tie, so I'm gonna let it go another minute. Get your votes in if you haven't voted. We will see. Are you doing this on purpose? When it hits 3 minutes on my end here, I'm hitting finish. I won't look at the numbers. We'll see. Let me turn the music off real quick. I'm waiting for it to hit 3 minutes. Let's see. I see Bertha with 5. Oh, hey, Bertha. This is the longest minute ever. 3. There we go. 3 minutes. Raphael it is. Doesn't that sound amazing? That's a good name. I like that one. Okay. Where's my spreadsheet? I'm going to have to copy this name in because it's got a fancy... It doesn't even have an accent on it. It has 2 little dots. I don't even know what that's called. Maybe it is called an accent. I don't know. Finish shoving food in your mouth. Raphael. With a thingy. And umlaut. Yeah. That. Do you have a sibling that may or may not be a twin or a triplet behind you? I want a recount. The ballot process was misleading. Uh-oh. We'll see. Are you ready? That's our first twins! Oh. Wow. I knew it. Oh, man. I feel like we should vote again because if we want the twin to have, the twin can be Lawrence Jr. too, although you wouldn't name your second boy Lawrence Jr. We're going to re-vote. I'm going to put some names in there that start with R so it matches, and then some other ones, and you can choose. Oh my gosh. What if it's triplets? Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. This is exciting. What? Oh my gosh. I have caps lock on. Raphael and Gilbert sound nice. Raphael is so fancy sounding. Oh God, Bassett, don't tell me that. No, I forgot about that. No. No. What should... Oh no. No. What should Raphael's twin brother be named? Oh no. Do I have any R names on this list? Or any names that sound fancy? Raphael and... Ooh, this is fancy. Doesn't start with an R, but it's fancy. Do I have any R names on here? I guess this one's an R name. It doesn't have to be an R name, but I did mix one in. Wait, what happened? You got a phone call? There's a second baby. Rafiki? That makes me think of the Disney movie. I'm doing one more check for another name. Raphael Jr. Oh. Raphael the second. To his brother. Can't be Romeo, that's for Juliet. Oh, I cannot believe this. I was not prepared. What the heck are these names? No. Hold on. Let me grab my old list. I have one R name in there, but I'm grabbing another one. Can I search R? There's a lot of R's on this page. Searching R is not helpful. Geographical. No. Oh, that's a good one. That'll be... Is that French? Let me double check that this name is French. First of all, I spelled it wrong. Second of all, from the French name. Oh, okay. It means red hair. Can he even have red hair? Well, that's fine. All right, go ahead. Sorry. This is for Raphael's twin brother. So number 1, Bellamy. 2, Alexandre. 3, Rupert. 4, Quincy. 5, Russell. So a couple are R names to match if you want them to have matching first letters, and then the rest just kind of sound fancy. And they're all supposedly French. I know, Elroy was cute too. Alright, go ahead. Bellamy, though, I just think of the 100, if you've seen that show or read the books. There's a Bellamy in that. Rupert, obviously. Well. That may or may not be wrong. Alexandre just always kind of sounds fancy. Quincy's different. And then Russell, I was finding a name that started with R. Oh no, and what if one twin lives in the future and one doesn't? Oh gosh. And what's mom's role? Didn't I make it too high? Oh, we have to roll a d20 for mom. If it rolls on 1, she dies. Oh god. Okie dokie. I made the rules, I guess. I kind of hope there's 3 too. The odds are too high. Alright, it hit 2. We're good. That is quite the obvious winner. I'll leave that up because who knows? It could be triplets. Rupert Moreau and whatever his brother was named. Oh, Raphael. Okay. Are you ready? Not triplets, which is good for mom and probably good for us too, to be honest. Triplets mean you have to get 3 people married and like, you know, it's just 3 of everything. One of your twins died in your legacy. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we gotta get them in the spreadsheet. I guess, let's get them in the spreadsheet before we roll for mom. We'll keep the tension high. So, go to screen share. Now I've got to put 2 of them in here. And where'd my Raphael name go? Cut. Okay. 2 babies. Raphael, Rupert, and they are Moreau's. And son. Oh, wow. Son of Lawrence and Eloise. Wow. They are technically 3rd gen. They are boys. They're born in 1723. Wow-wee! What happens if mom dies? We cry. A lot. That would be 2 more living sims. Please don't make me change this. Now there are 4 grandbabies. Do you see how quickly the game kind of is quite exponential? Future me, it's gonna be okay. And then we're on Wednesday technically, so we've gotten through Tuesday. We're now on Wednesday. We had 2 girls, 2 boys. Now they have grandkids, 2 girls, 2 boys. Ooh. And the poor babies, what happens to them? The dad would take care of them. And then we'd go from there. That order is cute, right? I need to copy Raphael's name again. Raphael and Rupert. Maybe, I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know. I hope it doesn't happen. Okay. And then in 6 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they will be toddlers, which that will be their role. I don't roll for babies when they're born, because we roll for mom, and we roll for the babies once they're technically 1.5. Okie dokie, they're there. And then we'll put them in here. I just need his accent there. Moreau and Rupert Moreau. Little babies. There's our first twins. It only took us, you know, a handful of pregnancies. We got there. Wow. There we go. What happens to the babies? I don't roll for babies. Or are you saying if the mom died, I'd say the dad would take care of them? But as far as like roles for the babies, they don't get a role till they are aging up. And then that will represent that a quarter of babies under 1 died before they turned 1. Now that they're in the spreadsheet, let's roll for Eloise. Let me show you it in the rules. We've never rolled for a twin. But I have, so on a normal birth, we roll 2 d6s at the same time. And if it's the same number, mom dies, and that's like a 2.5% chance. I had to roll a d20 if it's twins, and it's a 5% chance technically if it rolls on 1. So it's still very low, but higher because whenever you have multiples, even nowadays, your risks go up like crazy. So I'm gonna get the dice, and they better be nice. I don't want to. All right, this is for Eloise. Are you ready? I need a d20. Did everyone freeze? Guys, come back. Are you ready? Don't leave me here. I am not ready. Once I click this magical number, I can't look. It just has to be a 2 or higher, okay? Ready? Set. Go. Oh, wow. Okie dokie. She's fine. Oh my god. Thank god it was just a 1 or 2 or higher. Oh my god. By the skin of her teeth. She lost a lot of blood, but she's fine. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Oh, my heart. I need 2 cribs. That hurt. Oh, baby? Hoy. Okay, well. I'm glad we were able to celebrate and not cry, but holy crap. Good thing it wasn't a 7 though, because that looks more like a 1. Those ones really scare me. Or when it rolls an 11. Ooh. Alright, she has 2 babies. Are they in order? Yeah, they are. Raphael and Rupert. Eloise lived. Can I get her and him to come hold the baby at the same time? Like 1 each. That'd be kind of cute, right? Oops.
New beam. Sure.
Yeah, you might want to coo at that baby first anyways. Oh, can you not reach? See, I wasn't sure if she'd be able to. Aw, crap. Okay. Can we maybe alter the house just a tiny bit real quick? I'll just pull the wall out, maybe. Maybe we can just move this into the bedroom real quick. It won't be as pretty as it was made, but... Oh, man. Okay, how about we just center this then? You building on your ankles. Goodness. We'll just pull this out one. I don't know what that just deleted. It's just real cozy in here now. There we go. We don't, gameplay here, so it doesn't have to be playable. I just want to be able to actually hold the babies. That'll be fine. Okay, holy crap. Today's been a whirlwind of emotions. Now, can you go cuddle the baby? And he can come cuddle this baby? Amy builds with those ankles lately, and they look amazing, but when you try to play something to snap... Leland Tremblay is now a young adult. Oh, here goes the townies again. Oh no. Can you get in here? Oh, hurry. Oh no, the surround sound. Let me get a picture of you both, because this is a big deal. That's heckin' cute. Alright. Surround sound, babies! Woo!
Oh, Lervida new.
You don't play in your builds either, so it's more for looks. Sorry. That's fine. They're basically for looks when we're here, so. Do they have different skin tones? I think it's just the lighting. They might when they grow up, though. That will be interesting, because as babies, we don't know anything about them. But when they grow up, will they be identical? Will they look like dad? Will they look like mom? Will it be one-on-one? Wow. Let me save the family while we're here, and then we have 15 minutes, but if we need to go over, that's fine. We're going to play Bachelorette, because like I said, I spent so much time before stream getting that ready that we're doing it today. So, Let me just get them all saved, and we're gonna play Bachelorette. He looks so young.
Oh, Sangula Bates!
I mean, they would be really young. They're probably in early 20s. Bachelorette. Why wouldn't you both hold a baby? It's supposed to be sitting in a crib. Cursed. Come on. You could both hold one. Sims, why? Why? A floating baby and it's like not even, it's supposed to be in a crib, so it's not even colored correctly. No, Sims, no. It looks like an octopus. Let me grab their names. They are together on the timesheet, right? Alright, Lawrence Moreau and Eloise Baudelaire Moreau. And their children, Raphael and Rupert. My goodness. Alright, they are set. Are you guys ready for Bachelorette? Because I am. That was a lot. You've been waiting all day. I figured some of you have been waiting. I know some people probably had to go to bed. I do apologize, but it'd be like that sometimes. Only one kid makes it, better not. They better all make it. Oh, I think just Sims likes to know if there's multiple babies, they put one in a crib on the ground. And he's in an invisible crib. Hi, Vin. You want to play Bachelorette? Okay, I'm going to leave Sims open, but I'm going to go get Bachelorette ready. I mean, it's basically ready. I just need the photo. I'm doing it just like I did last time where I bring up the photo and they are all numbered and they all look very similar. They all have the same hairstyle and the same top on, but hair color, eye color, their faces are all different. These are all from you guys on gallery. Pretty much how you guys had them, aside from what I said I changed. I manipulate some of their faces a little bit if I feel the need to, but other than that, they're your Sims. I'm not going to tell you who is who. If you see your Sim and recognize them, don't tell chat. We don't want any biases. You can totally vote for your own, though. If you see yours, go for it. And we're going to do what we did last time, where when you vote, you can't see which one's winning. And we're going to vote for, you pick your favorite out of the top 8 for Arthur. And then we take the top 5. And then we keep going down and whittle it down. I'll explain it as we go, but it's a good time. Let's go get a good look at Arthur for those of you who maybe don't know him up close, or if you're new but you still want to play. Let me get you a good close-up of Arthur in the background here. Hello, Arthur. I can take off his hat, too. There we go. Oops, I just scrolled chat. She's been missing too much stream. Alright, this is Arthur. Can I get it without the little things? There we go. There's Arthur. I'll show you side profile here. He's got a nice chin, jaw, nose. Pretty standard. He likes flowers and chickens, yes. And when you pick your person, try to think, he has blonde hair and brown eyes. So do you want him to get with someone who has blonde hair too? Do you want them to mix their genetics? Whatever. Don't look at traits. You can't see traits. Don't worry about traits or aspirations. Don't even worry about name, because I have a name chosen for whoever wins. Just look at looks, hair color, eye color. Like facial structure, hair color, and eye color is what you're voting on, okay? I will get them up on screen. I'll let you look at them for a second first. Remember, don't say if one is yours. We don't need any biases, and then I'll prep it to vote in a second. But I'll let you guys stare at it first. Ready? Steady? Alright, take a good look at them. There's our top 8. This is for Arthur. We're only choosing for Arthur. Whoever doesn't win might be used later for other men, but we're just picking for Arthur right now. The parents, technically Sims doesn't bring in parent genetics. But Sims 3 did, but Sims 4 doesn't. But the parents are blonde with green eyes and brown with brown eyes. And then he's blonde with brown eyes. Don't vote yet. You're just taking a look. No, don't vote yet. Stop. Don't vote yet. I don't have it up. You're looking. Stop voting. You literally can't tell if you made them. Stop voting. I don't have it up. Oh my lord. I will take it away. I'm taking it away. You can't handle yourselves. Vote. Are they not all the same? They are definitely not the same. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, last time I put them up and everyone stared at them for a while and nobody voted. This time you all are not listening. Turn your listening ears on. I'm going to put it up again and I'm going to start the vote this time. Okay? And I'm going to give you guys like 3-4 minutes whenever the votes slow down. You are voting for your favorite for Arthur, which is who you see right now. And then I'm going to take it. I'm going to look at the top. And then you're going to vote for from the top 5, top 3, and then top 2 or whatever. Okay? I was like, stop. Even after the delay was over, I'm like, no. I'm not actually mad at any of you, so don't be sad. It's okay. So I'm hiding the poll for you. It's about 3 minutes. Yeah, about that much. All right, now you may vote. Oh god, it's not supposed to pop up. Okay, it's gone. Vote the number of the person you want go for Arthur. Oh, if you just voted a second ago, make sure you vote again. You can only vote once. Just type the number. I know you can't see who's winning. That's the point. Have some music. But no, if you look closely, they are all very different. I just put the same hair on them because it forces you to look at their face. They're all extremely different. Believe me, I stared at them in cast forever. You just have to look. You have to use your eyes. At first, they all look the same because it tricks you. Your eyes are like, they have the same hair, same outfit, they must be the same. And then you stare at them a while and you're like, oh, never mind. And then I can see who's winning and it's exciting. Kenzo. No! Yikes. And I think every single one of them has a different hair color. I think the two with black hair, that's the same. But the reds are different, the blondes are different, the browns are different. Alright, let me pause this. Yeah, I won't change their hair or their eye color. I won't change anything about their face or body at this point. We would just change their outfits. We would change possibly their hairstyle. But bottom line, their hair has to be up. And then it will go under a bonnet or a hat. So, other than that, they will be the same person. And then I'll tell you their name when we're all done. Alright, once the votes stop, if you haven't voted, be quick. Oh gosh, these are all really close too. Because I'm going to look at these and take the top 5. And then we're going to vote. I'll cross them out. And then we'll vote from the top 5. Typically we have, with the... Oh no, don't choke on my spit again. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say with... Who was our first kid that we did this for? Oh, Genevieve. With Genevieve and Eloise, there was a clear winner every single time you guys did it. But this one's rough. Once you type a number in chat, it auto takes your vote. So, that is your vote then. Okie dokie. I'm gonna finish this poll. And I'm going to figure out the top 5 from that. Oops, you don't need to see that. You go stare at the game again. Stare at him. Because I need to snipping tool this first. Figure out who's on the top. No, you can't be trusted. If I leave you there, you'll start voting again. You get to stare at Arthur. Let's see. We have this person. This person. And this person. And this person. and this person. All right, so 3 people are being voted out, so I'm gonna cross them out. So Arthur, how's it going? What you thinking about? Looking good, Ember. All right, I'm gonna take you back, but you cannot vote yet because we have to cross out 3 people. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let's see. Where's my... Oh, I'm in full screen? There we go. We're going to cross out the 3 not winners. Let's use red. Be dramatic. The first person out, I'll even go in order for who had the lowest votes. Number 1. Your time is over on this island. All right? Second person out is number 6. No brunettes for him. That's okay. They looked a lot like Genevieve. I'm not gonna lie. And it's because they're wearing Genevieve's hair, but... And the third person out is number 5. Not a different blondie. Nope, nope. All right. They look way too much like his sisters. I agree. We need someone different. Well, some of you might have used my Sims and then changed them, but I didn't think any of you did. Didn't seem like that. So, you go back to the game because I have to reset the numbers. Hold on. Why am I typing a thing? Vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still only put the number next to the one you want to win. Remember, do not vote for one that's crossed out or your vote doesn't count and I can't take it back. So, hold on. I'm saving it. There we go. It's the hair. Which is interesting because with the boys, you guys didn't say they looked alike. Most of the boys, I guess, had a different hair. That's probably why. The girls were hard because all of my hairs are about the same. So I just gave them the same one. All right, go ahead. You can vote. Wait, start poll. Oh. Nobody voted. All right, you're good. Go ahead and vote. Vote for the one that you want. Go, go. Thank that follow. Welcome in. You can vote for 2, 3, 4, 7, or 8. And then we'll take the top 3 from these 5. And then we'll do top 2 to make it nice and spicy. Okie dokie. Here, have some corn dog. It's so dark out. I hate it. Gross. It's dark here too. You're making tuna helper. Tuna sounds good. Thomas does not like tuna or fish though. What state am I in? Michigan. I will let it go a little longer. Get your vote in if you haven't voted. State of choking and spit. Honestly, my mouth gets so dry from stream lately. It's bad. Alright, you can still vote. Just, if you haven't voted, hurry up. Quick, quick. You're from Ireland? Ah. Most of my genes are from Ireland, too. Having Subway for dinner? I don't feel like making anything either. Although soup is sounding pretty good tonight. Last night, I literally had pretzels and cream cheese because nothing else sounded good. My head hurt so bad, and that was the only thing that sounded not nauseating, ironically. So soup is sounding good tonight. I like soup. Oh, breakfast for dinner sounds good too. Alright, I don't see any more coming in. I'm going to finish the poll. And you guys go stare here. I got to get the top 3 from this. It doesn't like full out tell me the top 3. I literally have to stare at it and figure out what the numbers are. Let's see. Top 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to cross out 2 of them. Again, if you see your sim and they don't win, or however, they might be used later, or someone else might use them. Don't take anything too personally. It's just for fun. If you're in my top 8, I mean, you're doing pretty good right there. Draw. That's so cool. All right, the first person out this time is... Who do we vote for? Oh, yeah, okay. 3? That's good. 3 looked a lot like his mom the more I looked at it, but also same color hair as him. And 8 is out. So we're either going for a red head or black hair. We'll see. All right, let me reset it back up. Arthur's gonna make some babies. I want to recount. It's all up to you guys. Save, copy. It's okay. We will have so many people to marry off in this challenge. Don't even worry about it. All right, hide poll. Vote. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Nope, I haven't started the vote yet. I gotta go back over. I have to retype it all. Number 3 will be for later. I mean, she looks literally like mom. I'll have to go look at that sim in person again. Like, I would hope none of you would use a base of my sim to make a sim to upload for my sims. Don't do that. I think it's just ironic that she looks so similar. Lawrence is dark brown. I think it's dark brown. Like, dark brown. Alright, I'm gonna switch back over and start voting, so stop saying numbers unless you want to vote for them. Right? Start poll now. Oop. Okay, so you can only vote for 2, 4, or 7 if you want your vote to count. Go ahead. 2, 4, or 7. That's the other thing. Yeah, you either vote for what you look like or what you don't look like, too. Okay, I'll give that a couple minutes, but get your votes in. 2, 4, or 7. Have, pants on fire. Go! Oh, you know what? Here's the crab hat from like 3 hours ago. There you go. To finish out this chaos. Bop into the tunes in your bed. They're good bouncing tunes. You redeemed it again? I don't even know if I'll be here that long. We'll see. Finish out your votes if you haven't voted. Most of you voted really fast that time, though. So, there are 2 clear tops right now. But if you haven't got a vote, sneak it in real quick before I end it. We're gonna do a top 2. Because obviously, like, I can see a top 1, but when you do a top 2, it's words. Intense. There you go. Alright, I don't see any votes flowing in. I'm gonna finish the poll. You go stare at him for a second. Just so I can be sure who we're crossing off. Oops. Okay, I know who we're crossing off. Go back here. And escape. Edit. Draw. The person being eliminated is, it took me a second, is the end of stream. I just can't think at the end of stream. It's normal, don't worry. Number 4. Oh, this is gonna be real interesting. 2 versus 7. They both look very different. Do I have her name picked out? I do. I pick out the name before I even see the Sims. That way it doesn't like... Yeah. Alright. Don't vote yet. I don't have anything up yet. I gotta save this. Okay. Hold on. You go here. I don't trust you guys. Not today. When you do it at the beginning of stream, everyone's sleepy. When you do it at the end of stream, everyone's all riled up. So, you can only vote number 2 or number 7. If you vote anything else, it won't count, alright? This is it. Whoever wins, wins. I didn't start it yet. Bop you on the head. Do I leave the hair? I don't know. The hair color, yes. But the hairs, I don't know. I'll have to just see what fits in the bonnet and what they wear. Okay. Share. Start poll. Go. Vote 2 or 7. This is hot and heavy. It's intense. Choose right, people. We'll see. 2 and 7. Love, you can only vote once. I see you, love. Love, you can only vote one number once. I will ban you both. Pop. I will ban both of you. You are being deleted from the chat. Pop. I'll bop you in the next week. Boop. These are very close, so if you are lurking and haven't voted, vote. I got it taken care of. Alright, smack them both. Rigged! Don't worry, none of their numbers count. Do I like your Pokemon emotes? I do, I love Pokemon. I'm gonna ban you both. Mods who? The people who voted once will get to be modded instead. We have like 100 mods. It's close. It's close. Get your votes in. If you haven't voted. Beep boop. 2. Alright, it's been up for 2 minutes, but if you haven't voted and want to get a vote in, go for it. They are very close. You don't know what they are, unless you can guess, but... I guess it hasn't been 10 minutes for the hat, has it? Ugh. It's just so hot in here. Boop. I'll wait for it to hit 3 minutes. It should be almost there. There definitely is a winner, but they were pretty close the whole time. I'll show you the numbers, too, on this one, since this shows the winner. The winner is... Are you ready? Finish poll. Should I make it pop up on screen? I wonder if it will. Oh no, it's not popping up on screen. Alright, you can just see it then. Here you go. Number 7! 47 votes. 2 had 39. Alrighty. Alright, we'll make it real dramatic. Hold on. Draw. Oh, it's blue. Hello. See it, number 2? You were a great contestant. Recount. Rigged. Definitely the mods rigged it right there. Number 7 is the winner. She has red hair, green eyes. How did my votes not count? Number 2 is blue about this. Oops. Oh, do you want me to go show you the Sims? I mean, it does look completely different. If you change Sim's hair, you change anything about them, it's hard. I will go tell you who made this Sim initially. Let's go see. I will admit, these ones looked a lot different than the boys because I took their hair away. Oh, how do I... Get out of here. Get out of here. I will go show them because if you want the bases, which is essentially, I took your base Sims from the Sims you made. Then you can get them. Alrighty. Number 4 is... Is it Sylvie or Charlotte? Charlotte, I think. That's Love's. Or, sorry, not Love's. I'm thinking Love. I'm reading Love. Amy. Because this one, Sylvie is the bright blue eyes. Sylvie was number 4. So yes, this is Amy's sim. I didn't even know! Well, I mean, look how different she looks. You change your hair and take her outfit away. Boom. I changed her eye color too. I changed eye colors because most of you use the same eye colors. And I wanted it to be different because we're voting. Here, we'll go through them all. So, Charlotte is number 7. That's Love. Or, I keep saying Love. Amy! BIRXUU made Delphine. This was number 5. The hair changes so much. I will try to make it different next time. I am sorry. Froken made number... Is that number 8? Willow? I believe so. That's number 8. And obviously, if you don't have eyelashes on yours, I had eyelashes and all of that. Gab, the blue alien, made, I think, that's number 6. Her hair color changed one because that hair color didn't have that brown. Sylvie is the other redhead that was winning for a while. That's from Sunny. Sunny also made the other blonde, number 3. And Chi-Chi made Mary, which was number 2? Yeah, because number 1 was Vivian from Luchin, which isn't that Bahoot? Or is that someone else? Some of your names are different, and then I don't know. There you go. You thought 3 was yours? Some of your Sims did look similar, so it could have been. Could have been close. That's Bahoot. Okay, there you go. So yes, they look very different if you change their hair. Or change their eye color. But... where'd you go? You won. And then they're all right here. They're all in the same dress. Oh, there you go. All their names are right here. That would have been easier. These are their original names. And as long as their traits are like chill, I'll keep their traits. Is this? That's our winner, right? Yeah. So she's wants a family lineage or a successful legacy lineage thingy. Cheerful, book lover, neat. That'd be fine. Thought there were 3 of mine in there. I swear. Oh yeah, you want to know her new name? Her new name is Catherine Boucher, but it will be Baudelaire. So this is Catherine. Welcome, Catherine, to our game. Thought one could have been mine. Yeah. I mean, I looked through every single one of them. Almost. I tried. I put them all into casts, 8 at a time, and then I just play, you know, oh, who's my favorite? Oh, get rid of the ones that aren't my favorite and keep going. Doesn't mean I didn't like your sim. I just picked the 8 I want for Arthur. Fancy. Hoo. Yeah, so it'll be Arthur Baudelaire and Catherine Boucher Baudelaire. Although it's spelled like butcher, but with a U, and it actually means butcher. So, it's just French. Katie rigged it, totally. Now, we're already over, and I'm very tired, so I don't think I'm going to edit her right now. It's been a hectic day, but we will have to take her and give her an actual outfit, and then we can change her hairstyle if we want, and make sure she has, you know, bonnets and everything out. Is the runner-up for Seb? Nope, we'll do a whole different one for Sebastian someday. So, the next person you need to make a sim for is Juliet. Yeah, right? Juliet. We will be picking hers, I don't think this week, but maybe? Probably not. Tomorrow's Thursday. When does she age up? Let me go look. Butcher marries the boy who hates hunting. You know, maybe she hates it too. Juliet doesn't age up for 2 years, so 8 sim days. We're going to have to get Arthur married first because I'm going to try to make this go really fast. So Juliet's bachelor will probably be next week. So I would say Yeah, especially with babies being born and stuff. I would say get them up before Monday. So, if you uploaded a boy before for Genevieve or Eloise, I will still look through those for Juliet. But if you want to upload new ones, go for it. Same thing for Sebastian. Once we get to him, I'll go back through these girls and any new ones uploaded for him and pick out the 8 I like for him, and we'll just keep doing it that way. And then when we do the side households where we don't do actual proper weddings for them, we will still pay bachelor, but typically we'll have a few people ready to be married, and we'll play bachelor for all of them, and those are instant weddings. We don't make them date, we don't get them engaged first, they're instant. Just so you know. Hope the wedding is better. Hey now, that was a wonderful wedding! And I'll go make sure to take the priest away from the lady he married because wow. Wow! Other than that, I gotta update some townies. I should go take some pictures, some pose pictures. I've got a lot to do. My workday doesn't end here. I gotta go continue. Insta wedding, but not the kind you're thinking. Exactly. It was awesome. It was pretty good. I'll go get the VOD up, all that stuff. But first I need food. I'm starving. Let's get the raid messages. But yeah, so I won't edit her off stream. I think it's fun to edit those guys on stream. And so we can start with that tomorrow. So we'll start by editing her tomorrow and putting her in game. So we'll do that together. So you won't miss that. I try to do the exciting things on stream and the not exciting things off stream. But that one I think is pretty fun to watch. So we'll do that one tomorrow. Oh, this was before I changed all their outfits. But she's naked. And a lot of them were missing hair. That's the other thing. Some of you use CC I didn't have, and then they were naked. Alright, but let me go see who we're rating. Don't leave yet. Let's see. Ooh. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let's see. We'll go rate these people. Oh, who could it be? Oh, don't. No, mute. Hello? Twitch? I always try to mute them so you guys don't hear them. /raid. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Crane Couple. They were hanging out all day through our chaotic wedding, and I loved them. They are playing a spooky-ish game. It's the new first-person shooter out. It's Back for Blood, but whether you like those games or not, you can go say hi and then leave. However, we'll just go say hello. Spread some love. And yeah, I mean, I personally love those games, but I have not watched this one yet. It looks a lot like CSGO, but with axes? I see guns. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go say hello. Spread some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. As far as gameplay tomorrow goes, we're just gonna be having babies and getting Arthur engaged and getting him out. Arthur's wedding probably won't be tomorrow, but will probably be Friday then. Wow. What a day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. That was a lot of fun through all the chaos. You can see Minnie's face there. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go raid, eat some dinner, go to sleep, do what you gotta do. Have breakfast if you're on Australia. Or lunch? I don't know. I'ma go. I love you. Bye.
It just sucks because then I can't ping anything, and being the melee guy, I'm probably gonna see a lot of stuff like pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So. Good job, Turtle Rock Studios.
Ooh.